was a corner you painted yourself in. I'm not sure what was your intention. Now you're trapped alone on an island, and you can't swim. No, you can't swim. All the windows mocking your sad face as you dwell disgruntled and at bay. Take your paintbrush, create a doorway. That's what I say, that's what I say. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. You're not the quitting kind. You're not the quitting kind. There are drifters painting beside you. They don't see the future that I do. Don't let one small corner define you. It's behind you, it's behind you. Use your paintbrush as a transporter instead of drawing preventive borders. Paint a symphony of supporters. That's an order, that's an order. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. You're not the quitting kind. Of all the people I know who are in places just like you, you're most likely to get blue. So keep painting the doorways and do everything your way. No, there are always more ways to. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. Take it nice and slow, my baby. Everything is okay, and you're doing fine. You're not the quitting kind. Quitting kind.
Hello. Hi, chat. I'm gonna turn the Minecraft music on for this. Hi. Yeah, let me just turn the music up a bit. Hi. How's everyone doing? I know it's New Year's for some of you, and New Year's is in about 4 hours for me. Kinda wanted to just go live and do one last stream before the year's over. And like as the title kind of says, it's just like just talking. Happy New Year's. The Minecraft music isn't louder than I am, is it? I'll just making sure it's just this and this. Hi, Happy New Year's. I'm gonna turn down the music for Minecraft and Opie. No, wait, I shouldn't turn that down. Oh, it is? Ah, shit, hang on. Let me move this around and see what I can do. Problem is that it's on my desktop audio, and desktop audio is also where their sound comes from. I'll just turn it down to this for now. I'll turn it back up later on if someone joins. That better? Like, I'm hearable now? Better? Okay. Okay. Now, where's this in the files? How are you doing? I won't lie, chat. It's been a rough year. It's been a real rough year. Just mentally, psychologically. I've had a lot going on. And I try not to, like, talk too much about personal stuff, but at the same time I do talk about, like, you know, current goings on in, you know, my country, where I live. And I just got a lot that's going on all at once right now, and I don't know. Like, it's just been rough. I hope it's better too. It's just been a lot of things happening, one thing after another. I'm dealing with a lot of high stress stuff. A lot of, like, psych stuff, financial things coming up. And all sorts of bits and bobs. Like, it's one of these things where it's just this this just mountain has been so just right here in front of me and I'm trying to, like, just get through it, and it's been a lot of bad days. Like, I've had good things happen, but just, like, the amount of, like, just shit is... it's almost all-consuming. Like, I'm sure it's been it's been a rough year for a lot of people. I made it through. It's... I wish I'd had more energy to stream a bit more this year. I do wish I'd had more energy to stream more this year. I wish I had more to talk about. At the same time, I don't know. Like, I've got things that I talk about, and I'm trying to, like, I've been trying to at least branch out a bit. I'm not planning on I'm not planning on making content creation like a thing I do. I just stream, and like maybe I'd like to get into like a a Minecraft server or something. Maybe try to do lower content and stuff. Be more than just a builder. Try to do more and everything. Like, I think about, like, whatever I could do. And I don't have sit. It's just... I don't know what all I want to talk about. It's just like... It's been... Like, it's been so many things that, like, I just start crying for almost no reason. I need to get, like, tissues in here or something. I just don't have, like, Kleenexes or something in my room where I have my computer. I probably should get that when I'm getting, uh, worked up. Part of me, like, didn't want to go live today, but at the same time, you know what, if it's better next year, I can at least look back on this year and see where I was and how far I came, you know? Because when I get like really worked up like this, my memory starts just frying itself, and I just can't remember almost anything except like the emotion that was there. And at least if I don't know, if I talk about it, maybe I'll be able to look back on this next year and see if it's gotten better. I'm not planning this to be a long stream, just talking. I hope I'm able to finally talk about the projects I've been working on this year. I hope everyone's fine next year and everything. It's awful that we live in such scary times. And I hate that I feel like I can't do anything. You know, it's just like all of this that's happening, everything that's happening is just so hard because I can't do much. I'm not that big of a person. I'm not able to do too much like as a creator or anything. I'm just one person with only so much I can do. And sometimes it feels just like everything could be lost in just like the blink of an eye. And it's like one of those things that's just like how it's so hard to like cope with that concept. Like I have to cope with the fact that I try to be safe while we've got multiple diseases running rampant through through the human population, that if you get sick with COVID, like your cat can get sick by proxy, and that's terrifying to think about. Human animal spillover. And it's just generally a scary time to be LGBTQ. Like I try not. I'm so sorry that it's just depressing stuff today. I it's just a rough time right now. Nubian, shotgun. Thank you. Like this year, I've had good things and bad things. I've gotten on helped with a project, but things are on pause. I've got some other build stuff done, and I want to talk about it. I I've written 64,000 words for my fic, but I at the same time feel like I'm just like I'm trying to fight against this like uphill battle with my own head. I got medication for panic attacks. I finally had the surgery to help my arm and not have chronic pain in my hand. And yet I'm still like I still feel like I'm just like stuck. It's weird and it's frustrating because it's hard to get unstuck. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening with the world loading? What the fuck? I know there's not a timeline for improvement. I think part of it that's like making it hard to see my own progress is that like I have extended family and I feel like they don't like when I talk about struggles, they don't mean to dismiss it, but they do dismiss it. Like when I talk to them about stuff I'm dealing with, I often feel end up being dismissed. My issues aren't something that my some of my family members take very seriously. Like they're some of my family members, they're 60s, they're boomer aged, and they care about me, but at the same time, when I try to explain that I'm chronically depressed or I'm anxious all the time, that I have all these reasons to be riddled with anxiety, their response is just stop being anxious. Just stop being anxious. Just stop thinking about it. And I don't know how to. It's like, how do you explain to someone who doesn't understand the concept of crippling anxiety what it's like to be so crippled by worry that it's hard to eat some days? How do you explain to someone who doesn't understand what it's like to worry about stuff? How do you explain that to them in a way that they'll understand or show empathy for your concerns, your worries, it's like, how do you, because I care about them. I care about them a lot, but the way that they try to show care, it just ends up hurting more. And I don't know how to, like, talk about that. It's hard to talk about that, because how do you explain to someone that they are actively hurting you unintentionally by trying to help? That the way they're trying to help is just making your situation worse, making it harder to get better. Because it feels like you're not doing better fast enough. They make it feel like you're just slow, that you're not keeping up, that you can't make pace at their time scale. Because it's so complicated for me. I don't know how to, I can't tell people I love them. I can't. I I just can't. Like, the word just, like, gets, like, when I try to say it with intention, it gets so choked in my mouth, and it becomes like a rock I try to swallow. And it's so hard to, like, say that you care without words that it makes sense to the people who don't understand how complicated the brain is, how complicated issues are. It's just like all of this and more. Oh my god. Bro, wow. When I heard about the mod Voxy, I didn't think it could actually do this. Guys, holy shit, look at how much I can see. Holy fuck. I better not go in that direction. That's got the NDA stuff that I cannot show or I will be murdered. Like, look at how... Bro, this is an Eterno server. I'm on Modrin. I'm on a laptop, and that's loading. That's how many chunks away? That over there is 0, 0. I'm 500 blocks away and parts of the world are loading. If I go to the NDA area, I'm gonna have to put it in a box. Holy shit. Hey noob, remind me to put it in a box. Because if that starts loading everything that you go to, uh, that could be an issue. I might get murked. Oh, I wonder what the end's gonna look like, actually. I should see what the end looks like. I added the Voxy mod because I thought, okay, maybe it'll help a bit with the rendering for me being a laptop streamer. I wasn't expecting it to, like, load this well. Holy shit, chat. Bro, that's actually kind of unreal. Like, I'm used to having, like, 0 render distance. I'm used to, like, 5 render distance. Maybe 10 at most. Oh, this is gonna be insane with shaders whenever I take more screenshots. Holy shit, that's how far we are! What the fuck? What the fuck? Chat, what the fuck? That's 0, 0! That's 0, 0! What the fuck is going on? What the hell? What the fuck? That's 0, 0! What am I looking at? What the fuck? Yo! Oh my god! Bro, that's 0, 0 over there! That's 0, 0! That's insane! Like, what? What the fuck? That's kind of ridiculous. Well, Christ almighty, the mod works really, really well. I wasn't expecting the mod to work this well. Holy shit. Wow. I might have to talk to the WoW team to see if we can't update the mod a bit to try and see if we can't get this on the server. This would be really handy. Chat, this would be really fucking handy. I'm gonna be real. Like, bro, oh, if I go to the end, oh, I'm a little scared. This might, like, if I go to the end, chat, how much am I gonna be able to see? Oh, I've gotta see this now. Okay. Okay. The end island, the island's about, and town map, here we are. Oh my god, I can see the main end island. I can see the main end island. Holy shit. What the fuck? Bro, this is crazy. What the god? Chad, do you, like, I don't think you quite understand how crazy this is. I'm on a laptop. How the fuck am I loading the main end island? And this 500 blocks out from 0, 0. What the fuck? What? Wow, I was not expecting that to actually, this thing to be, like, actually super fucking effective. I'm not gonna try to load a bajillion chunks, but, like, what? Oh. Oh my god, that looks crazy. Bro, what on earth? I'm on a laptop! What the fuck? I would go to the Nether, but y'all gotta kind of figure fix stuff out for that later. No, wait, we're leaving the end. What am I doing? My device isn't overheating. No, it's at like about the same temperature. It's not like exploding. It's not, the CPU isn't going completely like bonkers. Bro, what the fuck? I I didn't think like people were like serious when they said like, yeah, this thing like loads Minecraft really efficiently. Like, bro, that's 1,500 blocks away. Like my computer gets a little bit worry a bit, but not nearly as much. Like, what the hell? Overpowered? That's like efficiency. I think I might actually have to harangue the WoW team about this. I might have to get annoying for a bit. Like, this is how far stuff is on the world. Holy. Losing a fight, no injuries, like catching the world state and using display a low detail of replication? It might be. Because, like, that's all the way over there. I have no idea how it's doing this. Bro, this is Minecraft. This shit runs so inefficiently. It's on spaghetti code. The fact that I'm able to see all of this, and it's Aternos. Aternos has a max render distance you can get of like 10. This is well over 10 render distance. Voxy? What is... let's see, if I open Modrinth. Voxy by Cortex. Let me open up the file. Cortex Voxy. Yeah, I don't think it's a true render, it's just some trickery. Yeah, probably, but like, damn! That's insane! Like, that's genuinely insane. Look at how much I can see. Like, my render distance is still set at 5. Or 6? It's not very high. Yeah, I've got a render distance of 6. Like, I just thought it would make... Are these all your builds? Yep. This is my build server, where I put all my builds. It's on an Eterno server, so my laptop doesn't explode. Because that way, the big chunks of things that are being loaded aren't, like, on my laptop and killing it. Because I do some, like, pretty big, like, structures and stuff with Axiom and everything. Thank you. I work quite hard on them. Okay. What direction? Alright. Ah. Ah, yes. Here's something that I started a while ago. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's just like this big mountain that I started working on. I use, like, it uses Axiom to, like, carve shapes. I, like, started on it, but I didn't really... I didn't really get around to finishing it. I just kind of lost motivation. I think I'm best builds, I think I'm best at, like, doing villages. Move my microphone a bit. I would open up a Xernos world map, but I'm gonna need to see, like, I don't think it's gonna load thing that I will be murdered if I leak it. But right now I feel like being a bit cautious because I don't know the extent of this mod. But, like, I think I'm probably best at, like, villages and stuff. Like, this little village here took me, like, 3 to 5 days, I think. Took a little terraforming, made a little lake. And just, like, carved, like, parts out of this, like, little mountain range to make this little town. Thank you. It looks very... like, I build with, like, players who can't use shaders in mind, but it also is able to look very nice when you do use shaders, specifically complementary shaders, because I've tried other shader packs, and most of them kind of make my laptop try to explode. So I kind of just opt for complementary because it's got a bit more editing options. Plus, like, the way it makes, like, the world look is, like, of the flavor that I prefer. It makes the end look very nice and purple. It makes snowy biomes have Aurora Borealis. It makes like sunset look real pretty. And it doesn't make things look like super dark unless you're in the nether. Like it makes the nether looks like really dark unless you have the no fog mod in general. Complementary reimagined? Yes. Yep, complementary reimagined. If I were to open up my Modrinth file, I could look in my 21.5 file, and I would find, I think, Solaris shaders, among other shader packs. Because I saw, like, some shorts about, like, different types. Can't use any shaders, I was lag real bad. Yeah, I don't use shaders for my, because laptop. And when I only run shaders for, like, short stints to, like, do a recording or something, to record, like, chunks of stuff. But never, like, anything super crazy. I need to add the sit mod back into the server. The sit mod's always nice. VC chat? Ah, Chaos wants to join. Sure.
Oh,
Hey, Chaos. Hang on, let me up your volume and stuff.
you
Chat, can y'all hear him? I wanted
Yours?
Minecraft music to be playing still, but...
Hey, chat. Guess who is in the new year? Yes, that's right, that's me.
Can y'all hear Chaos? Slightly quiet? Chaos, is there anywhere for you to turn your mic up, or...
I mean, I can speak a little bit louder if that's the
Yeah, unfortunately, when I turned down the, when I turned down the volume for, desktop audio, which is, I don't know how to separate Minecraft's audio from, Discord VC right now, I'm probably gonna have to go grab one of my friends who knows OBS, and, force him to help me.
Give me 1 second. I want to hear how quiet I am.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not quiet. What are we saying? This is normal volume. You need to turn up your sound.
Need to turn
Chat.
up... What? Oh, huh?
They need to turn up their own sound.
You're louder now? So y'all can hear Chaos, we're about the same volume.
I just need... Okay, I just played a little bit with my microphone, but I believe switch it back to the regular setting I had.
All good now? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Okay.
Cool.
Hi, Chaos.
Hi. How are we doing, gang? And Nick? More importantly, Nick.
I'm fine. Mostly just kind of like hang out. It's a just talking stream mostly. I was talking about some just horrors. It's been a rough year, Chaos. It's just been a rough year.
Rule number 1 of chaos logic. Fuck the last year if it was bad. Only remember good things. Bye bye.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've been like it's just talking a lot about that, and part of it's just like archiving this point in my life to is if the new year gets better, I can look back and see how far it went. You know?
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I certainly don't expect anything, but I'm welcome any good changes.
Yeah.
I don't see why I shouldn't believe in good change. Something good will happen, surely.
Yeah, and I added like a mod to the um to my modern pack, and I can see
Ooh.
for forever. Chaos,
Oh, you
if you
added
look
one of these
if
mods.
you look at this at my stream, Chaos, I can see all the
Yeah.
way to 00 from 1,500 blocks away.
Oh yeah, I know that mod. I saw it somewhere.
Twitter.
No.
But like, bro, I can see forever.
Well, I need to actually install it. Now that I'm thinking about it.
It's been pretty good so far, honestly.
What was this, Foxy or Bobby?
Voxy, Voxy.
I have to install it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking grab the WoW people and like see if they can't update the pack to a different version so we can maybe use this on the server, because that would be great. This would be pretty handy on the fucking WoW server, man.
Wait, what? Yeah. 1 second, I had something else. Wait. Hmm. Oh. Ah, yes.
I'm allowed to talk about the fact that I'm a builder on WoW.
Okay. Okay.
I'm allowed to mention it. Chaos, I've been mentioning it for like 2 months now.
I forgot about it. Okay, bro. Can't a man forget? You know what would be nice, Nick?
What?
Wait 1 second, I can actually just scope myself. Where was Chaos Suspects? No, Country Village.
Oh, you joined the server. I didn't even notice.
I.
Why?
You know what I'm doing?
What?
Playing with Do a Barrel Roll.
I know. I can tell.
Man,
What is WoW? War of Worlds SMP. It's by Aragon, Smipples, Chaos Corp, and Fanity. I'm gonna bonk Ace in the head. She left all the doors open when she popped by to look around.
why am I glowing?
I think you were annoying me, so I made sure you couldn't run away.
Oh wait, why do I have a maze?
You got it from the uh Warden Bonk game. Sounds
Why
like
do I
Ace.
only have...
Yeah, like Ace was like going around the village. All these doors are open. I'm gonna bonk her in the head for this later.
Shake my head. You didn't hear me open the can, right?
Didn't hear your what?
Amazing. Well, I wasn't sure because my speech bubble popped up. And I was like, did that pick up my soda can that I just opened? It's a Pepsi. No, don't worry, it's not alcohol. I'm sober as fuck.
Good shit.
True alcoholism is when I'm sleep deprived. That's true alcoholism.
Pepsi.
Pepsi. Ah yes, the soft drink that had a fleet. Not really. It didn't. I think that was a misconception many had.
Isn't that an SCP, the pig that bleeds Pepsi?
Ever.
Or am I thinking something
Could be.
else?
I don't know. Dude, there are like millions of
I
SCPs
know.
nowadays. That's why I'm mostly interested in the Mobile Task Force and Global Occult Coalition. Because the rest is just my brain can't comprehend. Brief period, yeah. But I think many the misconception comes in when people say it's like a former Soviet war fleet or something. It's piece mentioned in a while. Well, I mean, yeah.
I think it might have
Oh,
just been a meme. I don't know. I just
yeah,
know that
it's a
there
meme,
was like
okay.
something like that.
Also about this piece, I mean, I wasn't really into the SCP universe because the articles seem like hell to read through, and not really. But I'm interested in like its ideas and topics, especially the groups of interest, primarily the Global Coalition and I think it was Mobile Task Force Lepsion 11 or NU7. I don't remember. Hammer Down was their nickname. I'm interested in them. Because they seem the most fun. Not fun, but the most interesting. Are many doors opened or?
Oh yeah, Chaos, I got a new cape.
Just that's hype, bro. That's hype. Hype shit, hype shit, hype shit.
Yeah, they had this cape possible to get for like 2 days, 3 days, only 3 days. You had to go on Bedrock, kill mobs with a spear, and then kind of just hope and pray that it registered.
You gotta pray.
Yeah, and I got
Bless.
it. I got the Zor's cape.
Yo, that's big. That's
It's a
big.
pretty cool cape. Okay, I looked it up. Gorbachev sold outdated ships to Pepsi for scrap, 17 subs, a cruiser, a frigate, and a destroyer, part of Pepsi, generally invested in the USSR. 2 days with hopes and prayers? Yup.
Okay,
Bro,
so
I couldn't even remap my buttons on Bedrock, it's been so long.
at this point, I think the outdated fleet was legit just the former Soviet warships from World War One and Two, since they also took over like the. If I remember correctly, I don't remember if they took over the like Tsar fleet, but if they did, it's most likely them. Yeah, it's like old shit they can't use anyways because technology has advanced in that time period so much. Not only war but peacetime, but yeah. Nick, I remember you mentioned that my rant about Unstable Universe was interesting and stream-worthy.
Yeah.
May
Yeah.
I?
Yeah, sure. Because I think the chat could use a more positive topic after me talking about being chronically depressed, having an anxious year, and crying in the middle of stream.
But you see, you didn't have chaos on stream yet, so now you have happiness and joy and whimsical. Forget the fact that I have to work on the second. Fuck that, you know.
Also, I'm gonna take a second to go drink my tea real quick.
Of course, of course. So, this, for everybody who doesn't know, this rant will be a rant about Unstable Universe. I'm not really into Unstable. I've just watched like 2 videos at best about Unstable Universe from Parrot, if I remember correctly. And I have some opinions already. As one should. I have opinions which I can explain and prove.
Yeah, you know,
And-
like how I can talk about K. Kyle with hatred and resentment in my heart, and
Exactly, how I can
And bear
talk
it to my whole
about
soul.
Midas, about his glory and his failure. Anyways, so
tell us
Unstable
about
Universe.
negative, positive, or neutral.
What?
I don't know. What do you mean, Patchcat? Give them a minute.
I know, right? Writing takes a long time for me as well. Don't worry, I know. Incredibly, as a writer, I know that. For some reason, I write slow.
Is this Unstable Universe rant under one of the 3 positive, negative,
Ooh,
positive, or
ah.
neutral?
So, okay, it's actually very simple. It's not about a character, but rather an organization and how it's run.
Basically, he's yapping about government.
Very negative. It's a government-esque, military government law enforcement-esque organization.
Mhm.
Which
He's-
I know a fair bit of amount.
Yeah, he's gonna rant about how the government kind of isn't well done because because of logistics.
Oh buddy, let me cook. So
It begins.
hello gang, my name is Merc_Chaos, also known as Chaos. Please don't call me Merc. Anyways,
Staring at Concha.
I'm staring at Saturn and Concha. Saturn knows me.
Barely.
I chatted with Saturn, not knows me, but I chatted with Saturn on Double Life, and this motherfucker didn't call me Merc or Pork there.
Concha gets everyone's name wrong. Yeah. Chad,
Yeah, I literally had to. Okay.
If I ever have the opportunity to meet this man, let it be known I will beat his ass. I don't care he's like 200 pounds and 6'2". I can beat his ass.
Here's the fun thing for me. So the first part of my name, which Saturn and Concha have addressed me as, is Merc, and Merc is just a short term for mercenary. They call me mercenary all the time, but it's funny. It's like I'm not a mercenary, gang.
Yeah, it's the same way people like my username is Aluna Nick. People keep calling me Luna, and it gives me so much dysphoria in the worst way. It's just like, I'm gonna fucking... Anyway.
You are pretty mercenary. Thank you. I know.
Anyway, the
oh
UU
yeah,
rant.
I was my rant. So let's begin. First and foremost, I know Unstable is a scripted server. I know that. You don't have to tell me, or anybody has to tell me. Secondly, I will still rant about it because I hate it. But the organization
People tend to
of
go
it.
by the first word in people's username is such a big hit or miss. Yup.
Yeah. So, let me begin. I don't think I need to say spoilers. It's either obvious or not obvious,
should-
and the people who are interested
I'll
won't
put
watch.
text on anyway. We're talking about Yu.
Yeah. So, let me begin. I have no idea what the backstory for Unstable is. It's probably something like very unstable. No, but actually, it's most likely a very broken word from what I heard and remember. And so, from my understanding, there's this organization called the Lawman. The Lawman. You see, that name alone brings hope, right? It's like, they must be organized bringers of peace, liberators of the free. No, they're the most incompetent bunch I've seen. Oh my fucking god.
How did I rotate the text? What the fuck? Hello?
Cool.
I rotate
If there's
the
a
text?
government,
How did
why
I
am I
rotate this? What the
checkmate
fuck?
statistics?
Chat, how the fuck did I turn the text backwards?
Only you can do that, Nick.
Help. Help. What the fuck? Bro, how the fuck do I fix this?
Nubi just wrote it down. If you shrink past 0, it inverts.
What the fuck?
Shrink it past 0.
Hang on.
Don't worry, gang. I'm your reader. I read your comments out loud.
It keeps shrinking till it flips. It kept flipping though.
Yeah, that's when it. that's when it's good. Ah, man.
I'm gonna drag this over and slowly shrink it. Okay, Chaos, go on.
Okay. So, all I know about Unstable is one of the main protagonists is Wambu, and apparently Wambu and Flamethrax, and apparently both of them are the most deadliest player on Unstable. Sure. So, they're so deadly that 1,000 lawmen have been ordered to apprehend both suspects. First of all, 1,000? Which idiot decided that? That sounds good on the title, but realistically, 1,000 is way too much. That's a waste of resources. Why? Logistics are too much to handle. In Minecraft as well, not only in real life. In Minecraft as well. And... No, I remember the video title was called 1,000 players versus 2 or something like that.
The lag is crazy for
Yeah.
1,000 people. Oof.
I know that as well, but also, of course, it's not 1,000. It's maybe like over 100 or so. I don't care. So, let alone 1,000 players being needed to apprehend 2 players is stupid because it can backfire so hard. The friendly fire will be crazy. Any splash damage weapon can kill 10 low-geared players. In my opinion, the correct approach would have been, if you want to overdo it, send 100 well-armed players out there and grab their asses. Literally. So, that's point number 1. Point number 2. Oh, point number 2. It's crazy. No organization. And their original goals of, oh yeah, we want to apprehend the 2 suspects. It sounds funny when I say it, but that's the plan. They wanted to arrest Wambu and Flamethrax. I mean, yeah, you can arrest them in real life. Yes, that's
But you kinda can't
possible.
arrest a Minecraft player in Minecraft.
But arresting a Minecraft, it only works because I don't know for the
It only
plot, you know.
it only works in scripted scenarios, but like actually
Yeah.
trapping a player, there's an entire community about making an impenetrable prison.
Minecraft prisons never work ever. Canadian, my beloved.
Like Canadian, just like I stare at Canadian. I just point to Canadian and Canadian's library of videos about the topic.
The best Minecraft prison is one where you just fill everything up with lies until people believe it. Anyways, as I was saying, so yeah, they decided, yeah, let's send 1,000 players in. 1,000 players died, which is very interesting. How to play it off story-wise. 1,000. Oh yeah, 1,000 players died in an arrest for 2. Let's be. If Unstable wasn't scripted, that would have not only been a tragedy, but also a cause for the lawman to rise up against Lettuce, who is the. I don't know what you call the guy in charge of the lawman, the head lawman? The
I
leader
don't
of the
know,
lawman?
but like 1,000 people dying to 2, that's kind of ridiculous.
That as well. Like, they explained it with, oh yeah, Rambo had like 1,000 orbital cannons or something like that, orbital strike cannons, but even
Who
that
has?
is like.
How would that many orbital cannons all work? It's an
A
orbital strike
cannon.
cannon.
Nick, don't worry. I try to understand it from. I try to understand it, and Journey explained it. They made some like in law changes to make it work. Something about Farlands, etc. Yeah. Anyways.
What the fuck does the
So-
Farlands have to do with anything?
Something about the Farlands copying shit. I don't care. I don't really care. Okay, so let's just get the important things on paper. Let us send 1,000 players to arrest 2 people. Most of these 1,000 died.
It might be spoilers, but they did explain that those players are like bad people given second chance by Lettuce or something.
Okay, but even that is a horrible excuse. These resources could have been used better.
Yeah, it's bad use of resources.
Okay. I will give an example later of how they could have been used better, alright?
Okay.
So, anyways, let me continue. So, 1,000 players died. That's nothing. 6,000 players still decided to vote for Lettuce during. Okay, another thing. The lawmen want an election to happen for the next king of Unstable. Which is, I mean, yeah, sure.
Sorry, a king?
But, yes.
You don't elect a king.
I mean, I remember the Polish had that once, and that worked out so well for them. Anyways. So, it's like, whatever. Yeah. And then inserts the video that I watched. So, Parrot. I don't know, I don't want to explain anything, I just watched the video. So, he got inside info. Another thing that I'm going to get back to, there's an inside leaker inside of the lawman who sent out coordinates to a faraway village in the jungle, or like a faraway jungle, really far away apparently, or somewhat far away, where there was a community of villagers who needed help against like a group of ragtag mercenaries who turned into bandits. So Parrot and his friend Theo, I don't fucking know, Theo, however, got there, right? And we're like, I'm the biggest bird. What's happening? And they just got the info that apparently an entire village gets harassed by like 10 to 15 players, right? So it's like, okay, interesting. Did you inform the lawmen? We tried to reach out to them, but they didn't respond. It's too, according to them, it's too far away. Interesting. Too far away. How could you fix that issue? I don't know. Looks at the 6,000 players who are probably lawmen.
It's like, I wonder.
I wonder. I'm going to get back to that as well. So, and those were 100 players just waiting for rescue, which they got from 2 players. And, well, while also having to fight themselves. So I'm guessing they could have easily been fought against the mercenaries. If you sent like 30 to 40 lawmen, which is nothing burgers compared to 6,000, over there. Just keep them there as a temporary detachment, right? A temporary department in the jungle, call it whatever. And tell them, you protect them, you will get paid better, or double or something, I don't care. You protect them, and they do it, you have already fixed the issue. So here comes my second bit. The organization is so stupid. The planning, stupid. They had like election, like, not, well, the elections were rigged anyways, but, or trying to be rigged with, God bless. But they are also so interesting because in one of the speeches, the leader of the lawmen, Lettuce, is like, saying to everybody, oh yeah, we are planning on we are currently invading another civilization and we are trying to expand further into the outlands, which is stupid. Even if you try to use it as a politically, it's at such a high risk that it's not worth it, because you're automatically guaranteeing, yes, the same laws will be applied to there as well. That's the point, right?
Law
Laws
is
slowly becoming corrupted.
corrupted.
Yes, that's the thing. That's my issue. Not once will there be an uncorrupt or like a least corrupted platform. But it's also so inefficient on how they do it. Oh yeah, they're slowly getting corrupted. Brother in Christ. You can't say, oh yeah, they're slowly getting corrupted to every fucking governmental-esque body. It's poor and boring story writing. Especially because what I'm getting at is not even because, oh yeah, they're corrupted. It's plainly stupid. You have already issues in your current territories and you're expanding them further into other civilizations or countries.
You're fine. You're
fine.
You're fine. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Chaos is just on a rant. This is normal.
Yes. But the idea of them being like, oh yeah, we will invade the next... Okay, let me give a real-world example. Let's say... what country can I think of which is not in a war? Okay, let's say the French suddenly decide to invade the Belgians, while they have also issues inside of their country. Would that be smart? No! They double the amount of issues they have internally with that. If you can't fix the issues already, why double them?
Yeah, starting a war is just something that you might do to distract people from the fact that things are not good.
And this is where where hilarious connection comes in. So I thought of this and Verdantia, right? Because it's kind of the same. And
Uh-huh.
this made me realize Midas, he might be actually doing a better job than these guys.
Damn, Rare Midas taking a W?
I,
Insane.
it's, no, I actually had an entire, I actually, during work, I was, because somebody asked, what's Midas's feat? And I actually thought about it. And realistically, this guy only had issues with Verdantian rabbits because, hear me out, a guy called the Tactician, who is most likely the founder of current Atlian strategy
Or
and
at least someone who
tactics,
studied all well, it's not that he founded it, it's that
or
he
studied
studied
and
it so intrinsically and understands Atlian tactics inside out like the back of his hand. So he's against
yes,
someone who's super smart and was probably the part of the brains to Cronus's brawn.
not only that, but also one of the best recipients of the Atlian Military Academy.
Yeah.
So,
So you're up against someone who is a high graduate of the Atlas Military Academy.
so of course he will fail, but incredibly, from what I've heard, apparently he knows where the fucking encampment is of the rabbits?
Uh-oh.
No, I heard that like multiple months ago. I don't
Oh.
know how accurate that is. I heard that I read that somewhere in stream summaries, and I was like, Midas actually is cooking? What?
I mean, he was technically one who planned most things the rebellion now in Cronus's rebellion, probably, yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing. I also remember Midas mentioning Midas mentioning after I shit talked him too much in character that give me time. It's familiar. I know it. I just need time. And I back then understood with it feels familiar. It's textbook alien strategy
Mm-hmm.
what he's facing, and he never had to face textbook alien strategy by rebel forces.
Yeah.
So I was comparing Midas to like the law, and I hate to say it, Midas is a better job than is doing a better
You
job
know
than
it
them.
hurts him to say it. You know
It's,
it kills him to say it.
it's
You know it kills him to say it, Chad.
I
Clip that and send it in Arcadia.
it's but the law is run so incompetently. The easiest way to do it is, in my opinion, I split everything up into multiple, not sectors. Okay, this will be very reminiscent of like how the Emperor, not Emperor, how in Star Wars the Grand Army of the Republic and the Imperial Army were structured as.
Mhm.
So it's basically multiple like places are split in Star Wars. It's planets in this we are calling them places or like locations are split into sectors, right?
Mhm.
And every sector is guarded by one sector army. We will call it a sector department or a sector detachment.
Mhm.
And these detachments don't need to be big. They just need to be strong enough to fight off anything for a good amount of time until actual reinforcements can come, which is a quick reaction force.
Mhm.
Which means a force that is quickly assembled and can quickly deploy into hostile lands. So in unstable like case, it's people with elytras or happy gas and that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
But in my opinion, that's a far better way to run that shit. There are
Yeah,
multiple
that
ways
would,
of transportation
because that
in
also
Minecraft.
assists with using divide and conquer tactics.
But in that scenario, it wouldn't be divide and conquer, but rather divide and protect.
Yeah.
The idea is for them to ensure that they can hold enough grounds with the amount of men they have.
Yeah.
It's that's my issue with that, and also that the fact that or 1,000 players died, even if they are second chance like soldiers, that doesn't matter. They're still soldiers.
Yeah.
Even if they don't have experience, they have the gear.
Yeah, they're still armed
A
people.
waste of resources.
Yep.
If I send people who I want dead, I would give them leather to iron armor, and that's it.
Yeah,
Copper
because otherwise
even.
you're not even like giving them good resources, and you're just sending
Yes.
good resources somewhere where it's gonna get wasted.
Yes, exactly. It's explaining it with that is, in my opinion, also not really that great. It's a way to explain it, but not the greatest. It's also second hand. They've been given a second chance. Like, yeah, that's great. So, what kind of rehabilitation are you guys doing again? Because I'm sure as fuck they could have been just turned into regular lawmen and regular military personnel. Well, regular law personnel. And actually be used more effectively. So instead of 6,000, they have 7,000 who can protect the territory of law.
Yeah, protect and serve more efficiently.
Yes, and then we could maybe talk about conquest. Oh yeah, that's another thing. For some reason they are invading a pirate civilization because Bamboo is there. And we hate pirates. Unleash, I haven't seen this video. I don't know.
That's a good question. How do you keep people who you've, like, not only that, you've given. Also, it looks like they've been yoinked by ads. Give them a second. But, like, yeah, how do you keep people on leashes? If you've just given them all the means to protect themselves, you've just given someone who has no reason to be loyal to you the means to escape.
Oh, I think Letter said they follow him because of the cause. Okay, another organization that is turning cultish. Great, thank you. That's also very new. One day.
Ad's gone. Be freed, idiot.
One day I'm going to have an actual working, functioning, and competent government body in Minecraft. Well, I had it with Western. They were so good. Oh. Western was so great. I love it. I enjoyed every second of it. And after that, when the like 1000 thing was finally out, and Spoot, but the guy who was in charge of Western showed his the actual organization sheet of the countries. They had to rank, structure, and everything. It's everything I could have asked for. Oh, I love it. And they had different departments of government. Oh, I was so happy. I could have died. Out of joy. And then I just got the unstable universe into my face. God. It's... It's so interesting. If I remember correctly, one of the latest videos, Unstable can't make good gun because of the plot level. Yeah, then don't even try to make a government. If it's going to be the same boring shit, then nobody cares about it. Of course, it's the same people who care about it, but it's also the same people who are going to be, oh my god, my favorite player killed 1,000 people. No, he didn't. It was scripted.
Yeah, this isn't like a super crazy feat. This is impressive because it's plotted.
Oh man. Thankfully, Vampire SMP won that one fucking
Oh, Vampires won?
thingy. Yeah, Vampires won, if I remember correctly.
Yay, I'm glad.
If it was unstable, I would have jumped horses.
Yeah, I get that. I just I'm gonna be real, chat. I kind of was hoping that Unstable wouldn't win, just because it's just like it feels like the people who are lifesteal, they get like a pretty big, I don't know, like a big turnout because it's lifesteal, which makes it harder for like smaller SMPs to kind of like get their foot in the door.
Mm.
And like
Yeah.
it would have been fine if it won, it won, but I'm not like, you know.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
glad
yeah,
something
this
that was
is
different won.
the tree.
Not cheering for it, yeah.
Yeah. Low-key same. Also, another thing to add to my critique. If the excuse is that Unstable can't have a good government, or like a good government as organization, at least make them competent. Make them structural.
Yeah, give them like,
Give me a reason I should be scared shitless about
yeah, give
them.
you a reason to care.
That's why in Star Wars the Galactic Empire is so scary. They have their own secret police who can just record anything and arrest you
Unstable
for
is an
whatever.
anarchy server. It was never meant for government, probably.
Probably, but now there's trying to. I mean, there were many attempts of organization in this, if I remember correctly, the Invis Mafia, the multiple empires formed by multiple people. It's like same with the lawmen and like civilizations. Government is possible. A lot of stuff which you don't think is a government is in government. The line is very thin.
Yup.
Man, what else is there to rant about Unstable?
I remember people getting upset for finding out Unstable was scripted. There was a whole complaint about how Minecraft scripted content is bad because it's fake. Scripted content's fine. It's just...
It's unstable, it isn't. Blandly. I'm saying it blandly.
Same with Moss. Some Civ just there for shelter or a community.
Yeah. One day.
Like, you can do, like, stuff that is pretty scripted. I mean, Arcadia is doing pretty well.
White Pine.
Oh yeah, White Pine.
Outsiders SMP. Well, any POV creation SMP.
Yeah.
Outsiders, low-key. Outsiders Owen is low-key a big-ass war criminal.
I don't know anything about Outsiders other than the fact that Kyle F is on it, and because of the KSMP edition, I'm not gonna watch it. Fuck that white boy.
Understandable. Taken down because of higher powers. Yeah. It's just a thing that's annoying in my opinion because that's always with me and like Minecraft media. They put it in front of me and it's like, oh, look at this government-shaped body. Oh, what do you think of it? Ooh, what do you think of it?
Ooh, look at the government.
It's shit!
Shiny government, shiny government, shiny government, shiny government. Look
And
what
in
we're doing.
reality, it's just a plate of dog food with with like a plate sheet on it saying, it would never work. Thanks, I know that it doesn't work. I'm not saying I could run the government better. I could. In
I don't
Minecraft.
remember much of Kyle in Outsiders, but I don't think he was super prevalent. I don't
He
know.
wasn't.
Not interested.
Chaos is very passionate about government. I'm very passionate because I know I if I would be interested in doing something, in being in a Minecraft Civilization event, I could run one. If I was asked to be in a scripted server and be told, hey heroes, can you make like an evil government body or like an evil government or have a good government or something like
Can
that?
you make a
I
functioning
could make
society
one.
for us?
Can I make one? Sure. I can try at least. I have many ideas, mostly based on like ideas which existed through well, other media and of course media that I created. Currently the best example for my idea of a good evil-esque government or like evil-esque country is Grinhelm of Meow SMP.
Oh, is that the server that Arkai made? The little thing
Yes.
on the fuck you gang?
Yeah, my character is a dictator there.
Oh, fun!
Before you guys think of anything bad, he is a evil dictator, yes, but he is a good one as well somehow. I created a monstrosity I haven't created since fuck you SMP Chaos.
For anyone
And
who's
he
new
isn't
here,
called Chaos.
by the way, anyone here who's new, fuck you SMP is just a group of people. Uh, it's a little just a gang of friends that, and it's just called fuck you SMP.
You wanna know why?
Why?
Because we hate each other. Grr.
Yeah, fuck you too, buddy.
Fuck you. But yeah. And there, my idea was mainly, you see, the government, Grimhelm lost like one major war against the opponent. So my idea was, what if I made a guy who just hated the opposing side? Not like any races, not any like sexes, not any like standard shit. Literally, he just hates the country and not its people. Literally, just the idea of the country sickens him.
Just like, fuck it, tearing this all down, starting again, fuck you in particular.
Literally. No, because the opponent is literally a second version of Grimhelm, something with Republic of Grimhelm or something like that, if I remember correctly. So in his eyes, they're just Grimhelmians that have been corrupted by a false system. Does he want to re-educate them? Kinda, yeah. Does he want to force it? Not really. The main idea was literally create a man who is unlikable for his position, not his ideals. And I think I did a pretty good job because he made literally the character created good laws. Was because I wrote them. The main ones being literally healthcare, being a main conductor in Grimhelmian societies.
A requirement of the government. Amazing.
Yes. Fair wages and all of that shit. A lot of social welfare stuff, basically. And, let me think. Oh yeah, homosexuality and all of that.
Oh my god,
Basically,
gay people?
queer people being allowed to exist. The trans people being able to transition, all for one simple goal in his honest views, to destroy the enemy. And my idea is I think it makes a lot of sense once I say it. The idea is literally, and this is his entire viewpoint, why he does this. A country that is a person who is unhappy with their country would never fight for the country.
Exactly.
I will never lay arms. I will never fight for one country that doesn't care for me. So he created a country that cares for them. And the people know it. And he likes that they know it. My idea is, my idea was literally create a character that you can only hate for his political position. And here's the fun thing about the character. I planned on. I hope nobody is watching might read law by law. But anyways,
I think most of the
my,
people who might care about what you're talking about in lore are asleep.
asleep. Yeah. So the idea was for him to, in the end, accept the fact that reforms are needed and the government system as he ran it should be abolished. No more dictatorship. And here's the fun thing, he also knew that there was an assassination plot. Yeah. He made like an intermediate government until the war is won, and then they would run elections. The entire idea is this guy had an assassination plot line, like they tried to kill him and he knew it, so why not take them down with a Hail Mary, like take all the like Geralds who plan on killing him. Why shouldn't he take them all down with like one last Hail Mary? So that's what he did. But he didn't die because Meowsenpi is easy cut, and he got easy cut before he died. So the entire idea was create a character that that won't add anything to his character. Like nothing will be adding to it. It's the end of his story, basically. And he knows it. And he likes it. The way I often operate with would not operate, but the way I go with like that kind of it's an
I
easy
don't
cut.
know.
But the
anything
lore
about
no. The lore characters are isekai characters. But the SMP is like a regular modded SMP. Yep, that's how it runs. But yeah. I hope I did a good job with I must send Nick actually the laws over and they can just give a quick overview, Loki. I think they seem logical and
So they've been
good.
isekai'd into the SMP?
Yes. Oh man. But yeah, this is how I would have created a character who is morally ambitious and a government that is not evil but also not good. Wait, Nick, here, enjoy and have fun reading this shit.
Oh god, what the fuck did you just send me?
I sent you the ideas. Well, not the ideas, but the few important laws that he got or that he made.
Fascinating.
Yeah, most of them have a military background for it. Like public infrastructure, military background, troop movement, all of that shit. Emperor Time should take notes.
Emperor Time needs to take notes, bro.
Yeah, he really needs to. But yeah. That's Meow SMP. Where was I? Unstable. Yeah, I don't like unstable.
I'm not planning on watching Unstable at any point, honestly.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. What else is there to critique? Hmm. Okay, actually, I don't know.
I did try to watch Unstable Zombie, but I felt the videos dragged a bit too long, no offense. That's fair. I
Oh,
think,
don't worry, you don't need
bro,
to
you're
explain it to
you're
us.
safe
We know.
here. Don't I think that there is definitely something to be said about the fact that like SMP content can't be critiqued. It's like it feels like SMP content just like can't be critiqued. Like you can't say like I think this was done poorly or I think this didn't like hit right. I think this could have been done better without people getting up in arms.
Yeah, because it's their favorite kind of media.
Yeah. And like
That's why I don't care about it.
like I noticed this all the way back during KSMP 2 and it's like I said pretty fair critiques of K. Kyle, and people got mad at me. People said, Nick, stop being so mean. Nick, he's just being silly. This guy committed war crimes.
Okay, saying he committed war crimes is very wrong. You see, he committed an entire genocide. That's breaking the entire Geneva Convention 2 times in a row.
Massacres. Massacres. Like, possibly millions are dead. On the low range, it's hundreds. On the high range, it's like 1 million or so. Maybe even more. We don't fucking know. But the fact that it
There
is
would be like a
open
trial
to...
for it, you know.
God, I wish. Can we please put this white boy at the gallows?
No.
I want him on the gallows. I want
No, we
him.
can't.
I want him to suffer for like destroying a cultural like for one thing he killed the last of an endangered species. He killed a species.
I think Bro was just, if I remember correctly, when I first had to hear Nick's yap, I was also in the VC with Becca, I think, and Becca, and I quoted down, for me, of course, ah, so he's behaving like every fucking colonist. God bless.
Yeah.
Ah, man. So fun. It's not fun.
And at some point the quote came and was written down because I was yelling, "Fuck that white boy."
Fuck that white boy. Fuck that white boy. Fuck that white boy. No, I hate him. It's only white boys, by the way. Just saying. Stay goated, no? Guys, gang.
I can never get behind him murdering what remains of their god, having it treated as junk, then him save. Exactly. White savior. Brother is doing the white savior trope. That's the white savior trope. It's in the PowerPoint. It's the white savior trope, bro.
Maybe I'm judging Midas too hard. Maybe I've kept him on too high standards, if that's how many SMP characters behave.
Insane statement? What, calling him a white savior? I'm correct. Oh wait, you're talking about Midas? Yeah. For what it is, Midas is cool. Is like, honestly, he's pretty well written.
Maybe I should glaze Midas more.
He's kind of in, like, Midas is kind of, like, in a very difficult position, all things considered. And he's done a good job for all the years he's been posted in Verdantia. Like, remember, he was put in Verdantia when he was, like, 20. And he's been
less
there.
Than 20 if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he was a fucking baby fresh out of college.
And he was also a general at that time. Normally, that's not the age to be a general. You are a private at that time, or a corporal at best. You are the fuck-ass general.
It's just like, I hold up my least favorite white boy, and it's like, this is what we could have ended up with. Instead, we've got a pretty competent, like, general going on.
Pretty competent, but not competent enough in my opinion. There's still some things that as I said, my hatred is doctrinal. His doctrine of Vedantia is just very conservative, which I hate. I'll be back. Alright. Because I would just basically use the same system I just mentioned when I talked about Unstable and the Lawman. Atlas has the resources to do that, please, come on. Half of its industry is already going into the military, who cares?
Probably more.
Maybe, it might be more, it's a partial war economy. Man, it's horrible. But it's still important to always remember to critique Midas as well, because even if I say he's doing a good job, he could have been doing a well better job. It's just that, let's say, he doesn't have a good boss.
His boss is, unfortunately, Emperor Time.
Yeah, honestly, if I had Emperor Time with this time-ass ego, I would also be lying, okay. As much as under different circumstances, I would tell the truth. Maybe I would also tell the truth with Emperor Time in hopes that he won't do anything about it against me, because I'm the only competent guy in Verdantia currently.
Yeah, and the list of people that Emperor Time trusts is thin and very short.
Yeah. But yet still Midas gets somewhat mentioned in the last, Atlas stream. Oh, I got a headache from Verdantia. Well, yeah, you got a headache. You wanted him. It's, as I'm saying, Midas could have done a better job, but he did an alright job.
Yeah.
Of course, it's still hard to face that tactician, but to be fair, that tactician, air quotes, has currently the struggle of planning an invasion of Partior.
Yeah, you know, the tactician who helped the Emperor invade
his own country has struggled with his invasion of a city as rebel force, so they have the home ground. Testing the waters, they say. God. I thought genuinely, when I saw it, I was low-key like, oh, that's me, I'm the guy that has, not a military background, but who has enough military knowledge to do something. In theory, yes. And if I remember correctly...
also Chaos, as members of the audience, we also have more insight into everything that's going on.
Oh no, I was viewing this from the point of a Verdantian, as how I would have done it as Verdantian. Harass Atlas supply? Literally, take away their supply. Starve them to death? Okay, not starve them to death,
starve
them out. Take away Atlian military supply. Take their arsenals. You have the weapons now after raiding an arsenal. Take more.
Yeah, I mean, they've also
got... the people.
The thing is, the Verdantians also have magic, and they're not using it to, take back their nation.
Oh yeah, and here comes my favorite thing to do. Create a false narrative. I would do that both as military governor of Verdantia for Atlas and as Verdantian rebel leader. I will create such a big false narrative that the people will just fall into my arms and would just agree with me that yes, we need to destroy the government. Even if it's a lie, I don't care. I need soldiers. Not soldiers, but people to fill up the ranks. Loyalists, basically, who will be inside of the city. That was the main strategy as well, if I remember correctly, because I remember that I DM'd Nick today or yesterday. I think yesterday. I'm talking about the 30th or the 31st.
Oh, yeah, the other day.
Yeah. I remember when I watched the stream, I was low-key telling Nick, why didn't you tell me that he needed a strategist?
I was running on 3 to 4 hours of sleep.
That's what he told me as well. And then, if I remember correctly, I also wrote down how I would approach it. Very basic stuff. Have rebel cells inside of Verdantia or Partia. Take away the entrance points, which are, in my opinion, key points, like the entrance gate, the teleporter, if that still works.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely does still work, it's just, it's blocked.
Yeah. But it can always happen that it's unlocked or something like that.
Yeah, it's just how does it work? That's the thing. We don't know how it works.
Yeah. And another important thing, the main square, which leads to like the castle, take that as well.
Yeah, create a way that you can make a choke point.
Exactly. Like, the way at the Verdantians or the Atlian garrison Verdantia, or yeah, the Atlian garrison Verdantia is organized is very conservative, very like leading back. If I remember correctly, you didn't see many Atlian soldiers in the Verdantia streams when it came to fighting the rebels. Verdantian guardsmen always were in the front, taking front and center. Is that a smart move? Up to perspective? In my opinion, no. But in the opinion of other people who have different doctrinal beliefs and different strategies, maybe. Like, I see usage in the Verdantians as like law enforcement or policeman or something like that, because I can only focus my military force on either killing rebels or protecting Verdantians. And I don't think I should send the military to protect Verdantians. But that's still possible if there's enough like cooperation between the Verdantians and Atlians, which doesn't exist because Midas. Thanks, Midas. Literally made my job hard. I still remember that one time we had to make Verdantians join Atlas and
I remember that. I got overwhelmed.
Oh, I was fighting tooth to nail.
Yeah. I think, like, part of it was that they weren't super clear at the beginning, like, we're supposed to convince Verdantians to join Atlas, and I read that wrong. I got overwhelmed.
Oh no, I first tried it, and then not only did I quickly realized that it's just not possible, because Midas didn't do a great job in
fostering a bond between the two nations.
Not even fostering, at least having like some nice having some nice memories. Like this. And then he was also telling me, well, you need to approach it differently. Yes. You hanging down and me doing the business in Verdantia. That's how to approach it differently. Thank you. Bro, seriously try to explain to me that it was my fault for screaming at them? Well, it's your fault for beating their asses. You scream at me because I scream at them. Well, you should put down the baton you're using to punch them into the in their face. Like, come on, bro. Anyways, ignoring that, it's very interesting. Also, very interesting that Midas doesn't really talk about his academy time.
We'll probably get that later.
Oh yeah, and it's going to be sad. You want to know why I know that?
Why?
He doesn't mention it. It's the pride of every person. You see how Atheos is like talking about his time in the military academy,
Like, even like Athos mentions his time in the academy.
and he despises current Atlas.
Milk has
It has
3 more
really dumb.
documents for Midas, apparently. Oh boy.
Oh man, I can't wait for it. I'm the biggest supporter and hater of Midas. To be the biggest hater is also to be the biggest supporter.
To be the biggest hater is to know this character intrinsically. I do not support K. Kyle in any way. I hate him with my entire heart. I will never be this white boy supporter. But I hate him, and I understand his character so intrinsically as to hate him so effectively that you could not make an argument against me.
More people are more incompetent than Midas. I've seen not only in Gary's mod or roleplay, but also in many stories, both in video games and universes, where military officers are far more incompetent than Midas. What he's doing is like nothing. Comparatively to most Imperial officers in Star Wars, he's like actually good. Ish.
Yeah,
He's
actually got
good-ish. He isn't
got
the
it.
world.
He's
He
got a
isn't
head on
like
his shoulders.
good, but it's like he at least knows how to conduct basic business.
Is the bar in hell? Probably.
What? What do you mean with that?
Like, is the bar for a good leader, good military leader in hell? Yes.
Yes. Okay. To be a military leader is okay. Here's where I can use real-world knowledge, not applied over to Minecraft, because thankfully Arcadia operates on more real-world-ish stuff. Thank fuck. But for Arcadia, at least, it's military leaders are very vast. Like, there are not that many. Lady Maple would be like the closest thing to a Verdantian military leader, but she isn't in the military. She's a god. The god is more so by officially, yeah, the god is in the military. In reality, they're just a glorified rebel. Not rebel, sure, rebel. They're a glorified personal guard or a personal security detail.
Yeah, and only for the royalty.
Yep. And at best, maybe law enforcement, and that's it. The Arconians have, if I remember correctly from the wiki page, they have a small military force and was it? I don't remember which character, but the one big character. That one tall one.
I do not remember. I don't watch Hakon.
Yeah, I don't know the guy's name as well. They have him. They had him as a military leader, and military leaders are known to, if it's needed, come back from retirement. If it's needed. Which the Keonans need.
Oh, I thought you said Hakon.
No, Keonans. Oh,
Yeah, the
Hakon is
Keonians,
an interesting thing.
like, well, originally there was someone who took over the guard, but they got murdered. So
Oh,
the
oh
previous
yeah,
guy had
that's this
the
guy.
previous guy had to come out of retirement
Yep.
because the person
It's
who was
like
supposed to take his job fucking got murked.
that's awesome shit. Like, bro. So yeah, they, if I remember correctly, they have a guard and a small military force. I would call them militiamen, honestly. I think that's what they're also called. And then the Draconians. Let me think.
The fact that Hakan, it's demonym is Hakan Hakan Hakan. I'm gonna fucking slaughter someone over that.
I don't even know if the Draconians have a military.
Like, why
Most
do
likely,
like
yes.
the thing is they like the demonym for like Hakan is apparently according to the wiki Hakan. Like you're not Hakonian, you're Hakan. And whoever made that
What are
decision,
you?
I'm going to
Hakon.
yeah, I'm gonna kill someone over that. Someone has to pay.
The Kingdom of Hakon. Hakon Kingdom.
You are the nation. I think it was Tyler. I'm gonna kill Tyler. I'm sorry, Fi.
Cool.
I'm gonna take out your boyfriend
Cool.
with a sniper.
Delivered by yours truly, Chaos.
I will bury the body
In my basement.
in Minecraft.
In my basement.
Yeah.
In Minecraft. Hakon, listen, Hakon.
Hakan's live in
Hakon.
I'm gonna nail this man to a wall like Jesus Christ.
But not in a good way.
Well, it's not a good way for Jesus Christ either, now is it?
But at least he had a religious reason. Like, he died as not the head, but as a very important figure of a religion. Tyler would die as a very important figure in Arcadia. Fucking Minecraft server. Anyways. But yeah, I don't know anything about the Arconian military. I don't want to know anything about the Arconian military.
The only thing that is like that I know really about Hakan so far is just they have one spell and it's Big Axe.
Yep. All I know is the Arconians are scary enough. I'm calling them Arconians. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
The
I don't give a fuck
the-
what Tyler say. I'll stomp his toes if he tries to say otherwise.
Arconians.
I still can't believe that I had to explain demonym in adjective form to Concha, who then summarized it to people who chose the terms, at least one of which made the mistake and thought he was asking for slurs for their people. The English major, everybody.
What?
Concha's like
Okay,
an English major, like
Yeah,
he's a
I know.
teacher.
I don't know what. I don't remember what demonym and.
Demonym
Okay,
is a
I know
term
adjective
for. It's like demonym means like where you're from, so like American. If you're from America, you're American.
Same language, by the way. I don't care for English.
Yeah, but that's what a demonym is. It
Okay.
denotes like where you're like. Yeah. Demonym, for example, would be if you're from Denmark, you're a Dane, and as an adjective, it isn't. You call someone Danish.
Oh, okay. So denim is just
It's like if you're from Atlas,
the
you're
country.
if you're from Atlas, you're from
Yeah,
Atlas.
like,
If you're from Verdantia, you're Verdantian. If you're from Keonis, you're Keonian.
Basically,
It's the Ian.
the
at
singular
end.
person.
Yeah.
The singular person from a country.
Yeah.
Or the multiple. No, the multiple would be adjective, I think. No, I don't know. Anyways, ignore that.
Mhm.
I'm not the English major. I don't need to worry. So, where was I?
Anyway, so-
the Arcodian
so
military
wait.
is scary enough, so Midas
So-
is scared of it. So yeah,
Noob, does
that's
that
it.
mean there's actually slurs somewhere that people started to write?
Of course there are slurs, please. Every good story word has slurs.
Are we gonna see them at
Please,
some
it-
point? I had
Fix the
to
wiki.
fix the wiki.
What good slurs would exist? Let me think.
We're
Let me
gonna.
think of the best flower panthers, garden keepers. Oh, that's from Verdantia, by the way.
Yeah, I
People-
figured. There's only one nation that's big thing is like flowers everywhere. That's
Thanks,
for
I
the
think,
one
yeah.
robot character. Someone gave me the slur instead of the adjective for an name, so I had to fix all the adjectives. Only had because the slur is really close to the adjective.
What is the slur? Hardcore? No, that should actually that. Oh man, I can't. Two aliens went into a bar. I can't even finish that joke because I don't know how to have a punchline. Is that Kionin versus Kionisen?
Huh.
That's low-key boring.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, I would have called them like salt suckers or something, because of like them being surrounded by a salty ocean.
Yeah, I would have called them. What do you call them? Let me think. Sirens, because they. But
Because of symbolism to do with like
let's ignore.
sea.
I'm not hating on Ceteri. No, I'm not hating
True.
on Ceteri's design for Nefra. I can't.
I mean,
Something like siren
canonically,
heads. Oh,
I mean,
oh god,
canonically,
siren heads! Holy
for,
shit!
like, canonically, the Incarthans are known as the Hillbilly Nation.
I thought that was Atlas.
No, they're known
Oh.
as the Hillbilly Nation by Atlas.
Oh yeah, true.
So Atlians, like,
Hillbilly.
when they think of Incarth, they think, oh, that's the fucking Hillbilly Nation.
True. Let me think. What would
Ain't
be a
that
good
funny?
slur for Atlas?
I have the two nations that one thinks the other is a bunch of hillbillies.
And
It's
the
just
other
like,
one,
what a
and the other one
funny
doesn't even know
combination.
Atlas exists. What's an Atlas? Hmm. What's a good slur for aliens?
This is the topic of the stream now, I guess. This is what we're just talking about. we have a lovely time here,
Clo-
everyone.
Clocks? Clockers?
Timers.
Because no, I was thinking about timers, but timers doesn't make sense. So clockers because clock and time, right? Ooh, your timer give all. I'm sorry, timer give
Like,
all is also such a bad
It's like,
slogan. Holy
you
shit!
have to think about, like, why that would be kind of, like, rude to them. It's not just, oh, this is rude to say, it's like, why is it rude to say?
Oh, timers would be a good thing because it would be mocking their slogan. Timer give all. Oh look, it's the timers. Ooh. Ooh, what time will we give it all? Ooh, the timers. Ooh, ooh. You know. To be fair, the other one I had in mind wasn't really a slur, but more so just a general insult that Atlian are military fanatics. But that's not a good slur.
I love how this
Sand
is what...
people!
I love
Sand
how-
people! Oh
I
my
love how
god,
this
I'm
is
cooking.
I love how this is what the conversation has turned to for the stream. This is a great topic.
Sad people for like the guys in Atlas who live in like the shithole, which is whatever the bronze was called. I don't care.
I don't remember.
Oh man, God, I love it.
We
People should
have
put us on the slur creating team.
we have such fun here, chat. We have so much fun here.
Oh, important disclaimer. No, this is not a reason for you to use slurs. Don't use slurs. Slurs are
Yeah,
bad.
don't.
The only slur that is good is clanker. Because fuck them clankers.
A slur section in the wiki? Not serious. Well, it would have to be used in
listen.
canon.
While I dislike the slur that exists, it's better than having no slurs. Points at Kabuto SMP. Please, at least give the Nether people like
Give them
lava
some kind of
lickers.
insult.
Like, come on,
We
gang.
need-
I made it up in like 5 seconds. Why can't they?
Where's the creative insults?
Hello? What good story is there to write? Listen, the people who created Star Wars also knew that. That's why the Droid Army has Clanker as a slur. Oh man. I'm such a risk putting in any writing team.
You are a active brand risk.
Because I could be cooking the most fire ideas, the most logical way for a country to be created, to fall, to succeed. And then I would also write just a slur in it that I just made up. Salt lickers is good actually. Call any god. I think maybe calling every like person who is following a god a cultist.
Nah.
Nah, that's too much. Only Keon. Yes.
It still baffles me that I can see so far with the Voxy mod.
But listen, it's not a cult. It's a fun activity because everything which includes my good friend Satari is a fun activity.
Yee, we love that.
We love that. Anyways. Oh man, gang. Let me think. What else is stuff? I touching on so many topics, am I right? I mean, it's at least fictional. I could try and talk about Star Wars, but I don't know.
I'm not really interested in Star Wars, so you just kind of be talking to probably an audience that doesn't really care about it.
Most likely, yeah. Maybe I can just mention, oh yeah, I started a new hobby, I paint miniatures. Well,
Fun.
so far I've just put a coat on the miniatures, but I will paint them. I have a Warhammer 40k army and a Star Wars Legion army. Or planning on getting a Star Wars Legion army. But the seller that I originally planned on buying like their army from didn't reply to my request. So now I came to realization because I got like 75 euros of Amazon gift cards that I could just buy my own army and have it like the same price as his, but bigger-ish. And then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm doing that. Yeah, also, another thing. I remember that I asked the artist chat what for which horror farm I should make propaganda. Might as well. Well, the other guy. Shake my head, Cronus, bitchless. And the bitchless was selected. Girl. Now I need to find a way to make propaganda. Very hard times, very hard times. But listen, the more sleep deprived I get, the more fire propaganda ideas I get.
Yeah, it's
Always
what,
remember.
4 a.m. for you now?
Yeah. But to be fair, I went to sleep yesterday at 2, so it's time to fall. To be fair, it's New Year, and I was like, maybe I will stay awake this. I will pull an all-nighter this New Year, so I'm pulling an all-nighter now.
Alright. It's New Year, it's fine.
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, I have to work tomorrow, but it's whatever.
How soon do you have to go to work tomorrow?
12?
Oh god. Just don't fall asleep at work.
Bro, my shift starts at 12. I won't.
It's like 3 a.m. here? Yeah, I've got 2 more hours till New Year's.
3 a.m.? Does that mean... I won't say anything.
British.
But you said it, now you leaked the country. Shake my head. Listen, see, I care for the viewer's privacy. You don't.
I am British.
Fuck! Oh man. What else is there to say?
I mean, I can mention that. Hey, chat.
I'm
Oh,
so
no.
sorry, Nick. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
I.
Where is it? There it is.
Sorry.
Chat, by the way,
Oh,
what y'all-
sorry, not again!
God damn it! I need to protect this area. By the way,
I'm going to
anyone
fly
who
somewhere else.
read the recent fic chapter, has anyone had any thoughts about it yet? About it recently?
Sorry, according to fuck you SMP members, I can't read, so I'm not allowed to read it. They make the rules.
Yeah, fuck you SMP also paid Saturn, what, $20 to date Siba? According to the other day or something? That was the joke.
I'm so glad that I had to work at that time. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I saw 70 people in the VC and I was like, must be for Siba's birthday.
It
Do
was.
I want to join? No. Fuck no. No.
It was a
But
great
I joined
time.
later.
It was a great time.
I joined later, had nice talks. Still stayed the same idiot I was. Mentioned that I could have done something nice, but I decided to create a shitpost again instead. But since I'm a writer, it was expected. I then also created a nice write. Or a nice text. I know if Siba liked the text. Satiric just told me this text was pretty good. Nick, was the text good? Please tell me.
She laughed.
She
Nubian
laughed.
Nubian also did a text.
Of course, Nubian did the text. Of course he did. Shake my head, shake my head.
Well, he's not exactly an artist.
So am I. I think our hands are like binded behind our backs, right? We can just create one thing. There's something out there I can do. I mean, nowadays I can create like a... What was it? Let my brain think. Oh yeah, Minecraft like Minimation screenshots. I can do that nowadays.
A Minimator.
Minimators. I think I'm doing a great job at using it only for the third time. No, the fourth time now. I didn't do anything yet. Always a great start. I first need an idea, but I don't have an idea. I need to look at World War II and World War One propaganda again. God damn it. You know what I had in mind?
What?
I make like, you know how there's like the speed creation stuff of like speed art where they show the process of making the art piece, right?
Yeah, time lapses.
Time lapses, thank you. I was thinking, what if I just make a time lapse, but it's actually shorter than it is? Because the most of the time I just play like Helldivers or a different strategy game just on high speed. And then I put down a text like something like, this is where Chaos decided to play a different game because his brain couldn't handle it. Fucking Cronus or something like that anymore.
Bro couldn't do it no more.
He has been assassinated. Wait for next Chaos. Oh man. Ah yes, you know the casual saying, next year, new me?
Uh-huh.
You see, for me, this casual saying is, new year, let's see how different my political opinions changed. Last time they became pretty left. Let's see how left I become this time. Will I buy the next copy of God? No, I won't say this. No, that's enough politics. But yeah.
Alright, slowly I am barrier blocking the wheat. Oh god, I made 3 fields. Fuck.
Let me think. Now I remember. Another yap that I had in mind. Democracy can't work in Minecraft. Debate me.
It just doesn't work because, like, people can always do a power struggle at any point.
You were meant to debate me.
Unfortunate for you, I agree with you.
Fuck. You know, authoritarianism always wins in Minecraft.
It's
see-
because, like, there's always someone who's either able to, like, overpower or outdo a different player. Like, there's always a bigger fish who can come into the pond. So, in that way, you can't really have a democracy in Minecraft just because eventually someone's gonna be better at Minecraft or have a better strategy, and next thing you know, that's the new leader.
And also, may I remind you, many who claim that their country is democratic in Minecraft just elected their president one time and then they never had re-elections because they got lazy. That's
Yep.
authoritarian already. Because the government would organize that, but they didn't. Minecraft countries, if not like bound by script, are always meant to be authoritarian.
Yeah, it's just kind of the fate of Minecraft.
Yep. Either authoritarian or communist.
Yup.
But to be fair, both go hand in hand sometimes. Especially in Minecraft.
Yup.
Very much in Minecraft.
Yeah, on a scripted or plan, they usually don't succeed. Yep.
That's why if I was to make a Minecraft country, as much as my democratic ass would love to liberty max and like progressive max, I know I would be authoritarian. I know I would be. And to be fair, I think democracies make for better plot.
Yeah, they make for good plot, but they don't really work in, like, practice on
In
Minecraft.
practice, oh Minecraft, we should always mention Minecraft because in reality they work pretty well.
They usually work as long as they're fair.
Looks at the United States of Arcadia.
Mhm.
Don't worry, I didn't say. I said Arcadia. We're good. Okay, no. But yeah, no, it's hard. Like, it's easy to start the democracy, right? But it's hard to maintain it
In Minecraft, yeah.
in Minecraft. I hate that I have to say in Minecraft every time now. And I began it as well, fuck! In Minecraft. In the video game. In the video game. Like, okay. I should mention, an indirect democracy doesn't work. A direct democracy works. Or can work, but there's a lot of pretenses to it. Do they exist? No. I know, very fun. You know what's also fun? You know what's also fun?
What?
Honestly, I don't know. I wanted to make a joke about Midas, but then I didn't have a joke prepared.
Anyone here read the recent fic chapter, by the way?
Yeah, gang, did you read it? Yes or no question, I'm forcing you.
Chaos is holding a gun to your head.
No, I'm actually forcing you, tell me. And I don't mean in a video game.
Need to lock in and read it.
Good. Read it. Once or twice. And say how great it was. In Nick's community, in Nick's Discord. I meant, what? Who would say that? What?
Oh my
No,
god.
I would never. Oh my god. Who said that? Not me.
Like, hey chat, reminder, if you figure out some of the things I'm hinting at, if you figure out like, all of my arts of the hybrids, I'm like, like, when I finally get to that chapter, which is soon enough, soon, quote unquote, it's in a few chapters probably. Like, that's one less thing you can guess and win a prize on.
I can't win the prize because I was too lazy to find out.
You
and
were
also,
told.
Loki. Not. Oh yeah, I was told because if I remember correctly, I said the following. I know of KSMP. I don't care about it.
Yeah.
Just spoil me. Just tell me, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But I forgot. No, I remember, I think.
Yeah. Like, if one of y'all figures out the thing that K-Gorb's hiding, you get a prize as well. Use your brains. I am encouraging media literacy in this community. Use your head. You can do it.
Oh, media illiteracy? Wait, what? Media literacy or media literacy?
Media literacy.
Ah, okay. Whew, I almost thought we were in the wrong community.
But like, I am encouraging people to think. I want y'all to use your brains. You can do it. I believe in y'all. One of you can do it. One of you can figure out what he's hiding.
Also,
What's
very
this boy
important, just like
lying
in
about?
school assignments, no ChatGPT, no AI.
Yeah, if you do
This
that,
should
I'll
be a
kill you.
handmade response. Human hands should have touched that answer.
Yeah, if
They
you
should have
fed my fucking shit
thwarted.
into AI, I'd ban you. I'd make sure everyone knows what you do. I'd put you in the wood chipper. They would never find the remains in Minecraft.
Oh no, I thought we were doing this in real life.
Death?
JK, JK, in Minecraft, of course. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello? Thank you for the bits. Hello.
Oh look, it's your favorite flag. It's you.
I'm fine. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm just
You
putting...
get it because you're queer. You know. Jokes only a straight guy can do, by the way. Oh man, I don't know how many jokes they hear from me, but I pull so many great jokes.
Chaos is the token straight on this channel.
Not only the token straight, but also the funny one.
I mean,
My best.
hope
yeah.
you're okay. I'm coping with things.
But no Nick has chaos in chat. Which makes it worse. Now Nick has to worry that that I will say certain things. What scary things will I say? Trans rights? Yes? Ghost? Okay. I'm here for it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't worry, Nick. We believe in you. Just like any sane person would believe in trans rights.
You would hope.
I said sane person. Anyways, as it almost happened again. As I was saying, oh yeah, one of my greatest jokes is to say, I know it's hard for you, but can you walk in a straight line? To the obvious queer person. It's very fun. Just straight lines as a whole are so fucking funny to use in a joke. I do it all the time. I know it's hard for you, but can you at least try to fly straight ahead? I know normally you don't do that. I know I asked too much of you. I apologize.
Alright, Chaos, I need you to try and get into the wheat.
Okay. This is the best plan. Oh, fuck.
There's so many barrier blocks.
Let me just... Where would I approach it best? Oh yeah, I can see where. Man, controlling with dual barrel is so much smoother and happier, and I'd be so happy. Oh, found a hole.
Where'd you go? You're glowing. Okay, get your butt out of there. I didn't think I would have to... I didn't protect the edges of it, but at least you can't, like, just drop onto it.
Yep.
Back and you're diving into wheats. Yep. Welcome back. I'm just covering the wheat fields so that people stop accidentally trampling the crops.
With people, it's me.
And Ace. When Ace was on,
Oh, yeah.
they accidentally trampled the crops a few times.
Okay, in my defense, I did it for the first time, and it was literally because my Lytra said goodbye.
It doesn't look broken.
My Lytra?
Yeah.
I know, because I straightened it up. Bada bang, bada boom.
Squirrel proofing the crops? Yep. Yeah, aside from like the edges, it's protected from the top part.
Yeah, because surely nobody would fly into the edges.
When Tyler
Where's an
jumped
edge?
over
Where's an
crops
edge?
with Bry, what? What happened? What did Tyler Mortings do this time? Oh, was that from like the Hakan Inkaratha stream or something? Is that when they trampled on the crops? Yeah. Mans did not think. Well, yeah. Finally, that's... Oh, right, the confetti thing. I was just like, what the fuck was that sound? Ruh.
Hehe. You know what?
Oh,
did you just bonk me?
thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Oop, off he goes.
Wait, where are you?
Oh yeah,
I can't deny
oh
the
yeah, you
mace.
have the mace. Also, you can't kill me. I'm in creative.
I know. I know. Don't worry, I know. And where's Rosa?
Nubian, you can now bother Saturn with that.
What? Oh
I
yeah.
added a colon 3 emote.
Are you joking?
Nope, I added a colon 3 to get around Saturn's colon 3 ban in his chat. I can go get banned from Saturn's chat. I won't ban you, but Saturn might. But now you can go take this and make him go insane. It'll also bother Seba.
Really? I didn't
Yeah,
notice
Seba.
that.
Oh my god,
honestly.
Seba and Saturn both hate colon 3.
Okay, the amount of times I've used the color 3 on Siva, and Siva didn't care.
She doesn't like the colon 3. She called it a
I've
wretched
used-
emote when she saw it. Thank you. I made all my own I made all my emotes myself.
Nick's emotes are homebrew, well-made art.
Yeah, I've got VGen. I don't have enough slots to add like emotes for VGen, and I'm not sure I'd have like the spoons to do VGen, like add emotes on my VGen, but I've got like a couple things like PNG tubers and mini PNG tubers, which I completely forgot to add like a thing on the mini PNG tubers where it's like, if you're doing this for multiple people for a stream for like a D&D campaign, you can pay me for multiple at once. I forgot to
Isn't
add
that
that option.
logical?
I forgot. I didn't even realize it till I was like, hey, I was like sending my VGen on Twitter and I was like, hey, I do mini PNGs for streams. And then I realized I should probably have an option for people to ask for multiple characters in one payment. And like, it's mini chibi PNGs. They're like half-body chibis. I've got
Yeah,
like a
it's
bunch
basically my old
yeah,
thing.
your old one, which I do have saved somewhere. Where is it?
I have
Chaos
it as well.
V1, Chaos.
You know what's the funniest thing? I gave you money to create a PNG tuber
Yeah, this
for
is
me,
like the mini PNGs.
and I'm not a and I'm not. Here's the funniest thing: I didn't plan on becoming a streamer. I don't know why. This is literally just for me to be here as a moderator.
2 chaoses. Too much chaos.
What do you mean? One of them is
One is enough.
cool, and the other one is cool.
One is enough.
You know what would be the most interesting? Seeing a duo of the chaos, right? Who would win?
The one that calls the airstrike.
Yeah, but both of them would be quicker. I mean, quick, you know?
It'd be quite
Quite
chaotic. It would be as bad as
Listen,
it is
here's
in-
how I imagine it. Both call an airstrike on each other, right? And both planes strike the person that called the airstrike, and not the actual target, because even they got confused.
just like I thought it was the right chaos. Whoops.
But nobody told me that our chaos was marked in blue.
No one told us he was like 2 feet tall.
What do you mean that was our chaos? He didn't have a mask like that. Wait, that was his indicator? Fuck! They're so going to fire me. Fuck.
I love that we've been hanging out in this one build for almost 3 hours now. It's it's a good place to fly around. I mean, look at all the area you can do.
Yeah, I do like loopings. I move like a F-22 fighter jet. Meow.
Alright, you have a good night then. See you around. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Don't spend too much money or I'll feel challenged.
Oh yeah, careful. Chaos will take... This is Chaos's main territory.
One day I'm going over to Saturn's jet and also taking over the main territory there.
Alright, you have a good night. See you around.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
see ya. You know what would be the funniest thing?
What?
I still don't follow Saturn.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good New Year's.
Good night. Happy New Year or something. Sorry, Happy New Year happened for me already.
I've still got like an hour and a half.
Oh my... Wait, are we celebrating New Year's together here?
I don't know. I'll see how long like my energy levels stay up.
Alright. So that means I have to make low energy conversations with you, question mark?
I mean, you can if you want.
Okay, let me think. What's very low energy? Oh, hold. Yeah. Join the Discord!
Yeah, it's the Discord where I talk about like it's where I do stream announcements, post art stuff from Blue Sky, and also where I talk about the massive fanfiction I've been writing for a year and a half almost. It's been a while. It's been over a year.
My honest reaction when I heard fanfic. A year-long fanfic when I first met Nick. What? Oh, how? Goddamn, bro.
The autism
Goddamn,
go
bro.
crazy, bro.
The tisms, as you said.
The tisms.
Oh man. You know what's insane?
What?
So much lingo I've picked up from so many of Fuck You S&P's members.
Fuck you, S&P is a very varied place.
Like, the more I hang out with these people, the more I pick up their lingo. Same with you. You know critters? I say critters now as well. The only thing I refuse to say is peel off your skin. Rollet's joking has that with me because I'm going to choke you alive.
I love skinning people
Affectionately.
in Minecraft. It's so fun.
We mean it affectionately in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, of course.
In Minecraft. Oh man. Can I mention the D&D thingy you had an
Oh
idea
yeah,
of or no?
go ahead. It's right now it's
Oh,
still concept stage, so it's like still working
yeah.
on
So,
stuff.
gang, listen. Nick is doing a
I'm
D&D
considering,
homebrew. Oh, planning.
I'm working on it.
Thinking, and working on doing a D&D homebrew about Castlevania. Please tell me I'm
Boktai.
right. Boktai. I'm shit. About Boktai.
Boktai is like if Castlevania and Metal Gear Solid had a baby.
Do I know anything about Boktai? No. All I
Nope.
know is that apparently there's some time-esque shit, and I like time-esque shit. Ignore Atlas. And I immediately had a character concept in that mind. Well, two character concepts. And I told Nick, and Nick said both of them are good.
Yeah, I mean both would be completely possible based on Boktai's lore.
Mm.
So, like, the D&D concept, it's based around Boktai. It's basically, I would be doing an entire homebrew thing. Like, the entire thing would be homebrew. Let it be known, I have played D&D twice in my life as a player. I've never been a DM, and yet here I am doing a homebrew. It's thousands of words long. But, like, some of the things, when it comes to Boktai, there is this thing in the series called Doomsday Phenomenon, wherein, people can fall through different worlds. It's the reason why Solid Snake is canon in the series. We see Solid Snake in Boktai 1 and 2. He is canonically there because he fell through time and space because of the Doomsday Phenomenon. So you can play any kind of character, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Like, anything is possible.
May I say what my character concept was?
Yeah, go for it.
So, I had two character concepts in mind. So, the first one is very simple. Don't have a single idea of what you're saying, but it sounds awesome.
I'll let
True.
Chaos yap and then I'll explain more.
Yeah. So, my first character concept was an aristocrat fighter pilot out of a, their out of a universe, a fictional universe, I might add, with World War One to World War Two-esque technology, who Loki is goated at his job, and then he forgot everything.
Yeah, because one of the things about the Doomsday Phenomenon, if you fall through it, you kind of come out of it with amnesia if you survive.
And then the second thing, the second character concept is just a war veteran who is fucking numb. Like, so numb. I'm
Yeah.
literally doing this just so I can voice act. This is why I'm doing it. I just want to voice act. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I like the idea of voice acting too
Yeah,
much.
so when it comes to Boktai is a series about, it's a series about being a vampire hunter character who comes from two magic bloodlines. And when you, desire to voice act is so real, hell yeah. But character, it's a vampire hunter series, basically. With, and this is because it's on the Wikipedia page when it's described spaghetti western, which means Italian western films, and Norse mythology, that is Boktai. It's spaghetti westerns, or Italian western films, like the Django trilogy, and Norse mythology, and mixed together with, stealth mechanics from Metal Gear, and, vampirism. the game didn't do super well because its main mechanic was, in order to permanently kill a vampire, you have to blast it with lasers of sunlight, and you had to go IRL outside to make a solar sensor on the cartridge register the sunlight amount outside. There was a little UV sensor in the cartridge. And because some people live in cloudy places, it made it hard to play the game. So it wasn't super popular. Had to go actually outside? Yep, I'm not kidding. I'm so serious. You had to go IRL outside. That was like part of its entire marketing campaign where it's like, you have to go outside. You can't be a shut-in.
But what if I wanna? Okay, I don't want to be
Then you
one, but
can't
what
kill the
if I want to?
vampires. Because
Oh,
going out the
shucks.
sunlight, it determined if your gun could recharge, killing the vampires themselves, and various like environmental mechanics.
Also, might I add, the guns that are to kill vampires look so fucking stupid. I hate
They're
them, but I also
chunky as
love them.
fuck. They're strange looking, but they're fun.
And here's the funniest conversation. When I first asked Nick about it, Nick and asked, "Hey, can we change them?" No.
Yeah.
Can I have actual like regular guns as well? Yes. Can I carry both guns? Yes. So hear me out. If I don't know what the enemy is, can I just shoot them with one gun and then shoot them with the other gun? Yes. So I'm going to do this with my character.
Bro's gonna just, like, if I go get around to doing a campaign using Boktai, like, he would be allowed to just shoot everything twice to try and figure out if it's got, like, a physical body or just a non-physical body.
Yeah, I also had the idea of saying some funky ass shit like,
Bro's gonna have a bunch of
shit,
one-liners.
it's the other gun!
So you pretty much can only play the game outside on a sunny day? Yeah. Like, you could play it on a cloudy day, but you got less UV hitting the sensor. And, like, I played the game when I was growing up. I played it constantly. I would get just enough sunlight to advance in the game, and then I could get these items that you could use for temporary sunlight. Like, there were temporary options. And I got pretty used to just using those. But unfortunately, the third game never came out in the States, so the only way you can play the third game is playing it on an emulator, and when someone did the translation for the emulator back in, like, I don't know, 2006 to 2008, they put a slur in it. I don't know why. It wasn't okay then, it's not okay now, and no one has been able to get the slur out.
Wait, can you tell me the slur again?
I'm not DMing. Ugh, yeah.
Like, is this a bad slur, or is it like...
It's a slur, and I'm not, and that's it. But unfortunately, that is part of the history to the Boktai 3 emulator.
It's probably
just,
bad translation, right?
Yeah, part of it is like, this wasn't, like, other words could have been used to translate it. I don't know why that was used, but anyway, Boktai. Like, the series is, like, overall, it's interesting, and if I did a D&D campaign, among other things that I would, like, do with it, it would have some, like, Call of Cthulhu-esque mechanics, where the players also have to track what I've been dubbing a dark matter level, which is basically an infection level. If your infection of dark matter gets too high, bada bing bada boom, your character turns undead. So the players would be constantly trying to both fight the undead and go into the areas where the undead are at their strongest, while also having to make sure they don't turn themselves.
I think here's where my character shines the most, because he's just far-ranged.
Yeah, that would help him avoid direct contamination. Of course, there is a minor amount of contamination just in the air. Just because some of these are just... The place is saturated in this magic. It's saturated
do
in...
gas masks exist in Boktai?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I would allow
Would they
it.
help?
I could maybe fudge some things if you think about it a bit.
Okay.
But I'd probably have to give some sort of restriction if you, like, did it.
I
Basically-
already have one in mind. Okay, hear me out. So, I don't know if it's a misconception or not, but gas masks don't reach for a long time. Like, okay, they reach for a long time, but they are not like infinite amount of time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they have an air filter and all of that.
Right, and filters
And that
degrade
filter-
over time.
Yes, my dears. What if the filters are very short term?
We could figure something out if I get around
Yeah,
to it.
like, what if, let's say, perchance, I roll to check a filter, if they're good conditioned or not, and after that you decide how long the filters will work.
Yeah, like, one of the mechanics I've been, like, kind of batting around with is, like, how do I explain if a player can't make it to the session? And my plan is, basically, there's this thing in Boktai called Dark Loans and the Solar Bank. These are things to do with, like, the mechanics of, oh, you store and use sunlight as, like, currency. So basically, in order to give players a way to, like, store things long-term, like, I don't know, if they have, like, a dangerous item they don't want to have on hand because it is actively causing contamination and increasing their infection levels, they can store it at the bank. And if they need to, they can call the bank in the middle of a fight and get things out. Basically, I'm giving them an infinite bag of holding that they can't get destroyed. But by everyone signing the contract, they have all agreed to carry equal part of a hypothetical debt. So every now and then, Doomy Dark Loans yoinks ya and takes you to what, yes, this is canon in Boktai, is called the Punishment Room, where you run on a treadmill to generate energy.
Not if I knew that. And that's funny.
The Punishment Room? Yeah, you just run on a treadmill until you pay back the loan. I used the bank, like, the loan part of, like, Boktai 2 once. I just deleted my save. I put my character in so much debt that it would have been ridiculous to even try to pay it off. So I just restarted my game. I'm so curious why. How do you mean?
Why does it exist, most likely?
Well, if you borrow you borrow money, you borrowed it from a loan shark, they're gonna come get their due. By whatever means are necessary. Basically, it's a way to... I think it was also a way to, like, encourage players to go outside. Because, why the treadmill, if I heard correctly? Generating energy. You run on a treadmill to generate energy in order to, like, pay back the loan. Because the loan was borrowing energy. So you're paying back that energy. Oop, hang on, cat. Hello, little guy. No. Yeah. Yep. But basically that would have been the way to explain if a character wasn't there. Someone's paying off the party's debt for a little bit, real quick.
God, I gotta use that in dialogue. Sorry that I'm late. I
The
had to run on the treadmill. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, the loan sharks got me for a bit. It was that or you're gonna have your legs broken.
Being late? You should thank me that I did your shitty work.
I did part of the debt. Fuck you.
I keep my ammunition on my fucking plate carry. You bitches. Use that fucking bag of whatever you call it. And it's noisy. Just carry a backpack, you slimy piece of shit.
But, like, among other things that I'm gonna have to, like, consider when it comes to mechanics, it's like, okay, how do I, like, figure out the math for, okay, characters have this, and I probably would have to be the one keeping track of what's in the goddamn bank. And then I need to figure out, like, okay, how would I try to play the system? Is there, like, a website I can use that allows for, like, homebrew mechanics? How would I add the homebrew mechanics, etc., etc.?
I think there are websites for that.
Yeah, I would just have to, like, look around and try to, like, understand them. Yeah, among other things, like, I also have to, like, decide, okay, if people come from certain bloodlines in the game, how much power am I actually gonna give them? Because one of the bloodlines is basically a demigod. Like, in the main Boktai series, one of the two brothers becomes basically a demigod who can use all of the elemental magic. So I kind of have to restrict that. I can't just have people run around using demigod powers.
You know, this will sound crazy, but what if they don't have any powers?
Yeah, so basically, like, I'm gonna have to, like, put, among other things, fiddle around with canon. You can't, and players can't, like, gain these powers because of XYZ.
Yep.
And also, like, I need to make sure that there's, like, an even amount of trade-off. Like, yes, you can have the special bloodline, but also, every single vampire wants to kill you. And they're gonna target you first.
That means if I don't pick the special bloodline, I just get a Glock 70. Listen, I'm gonna be real. If I get the option between choosing, like, oh, you could be a demigod.
You're
or
not gonna be able to be a whole demigod.
Well, not a whole demigod, but you could come from a bloodline of demigods, or you could get a Glock 17 with multiple magazines of it. I would pick the Glock 17. What will I do with a bloodline?
Well, depending...
Like what?
Well, for one thing, it would increase the threshold for how much you, like, get contaminated per fight. And also...
But that's funny, because I don't plan on getting contaminated.
Well, it's just, like, an option for people.
Listen,
Like,
if
if
I
you're
get
gonna be up
contaminated-
close in the fight, then it's like, okay, you might need to have, higher resistance and higher threshold for this, etc., etc.
Oh, yeah. My part with Yumi is useless because I will just shoot my guns. I'm sorry, but I'm not going in there. It doesn't make any sense for my characters to suddenly be like, oh, Vive la France! And just Napoleon charge them.
And what's your plan if you're out of ammo?
If I'm out of ammo?
Uh-huh.
Well, listen. If I am out of ammo, which I hope will never happen because I plan on making it very logical that I'm going to carry a set amount of magazines, which should be enough, and I'm going to fire conservatively. If I do run out of ammo, the old method still exists of fixing bayonet and just protecting yourself.
Yeah, one of my favorite things that I've, like, thought about for this, like, hypothetical campaign is, like, one of the spells in Boktai is called, Rising Sun. It is, think of it like a small flare, that goes up, but also it causes radiant damage and is basically a tiny sun. So imagine a tiny sun just appears in a small room. And one of my thoughts with that is, okay, if you did... It's like, okay, player, you have cast Rising Sun successfully. Do you do anything else? No. Alright, everybody please roll to see how long you have been blinded for, cause your fellow player just set off a small sun in a tiny room.
I'm gonna be so for real. If that ever happens, I would immediately scream, "Holy shit, can you not call out fucking flashbangs, you fucking pathetic recruit!"
Yeah, it's basically a small flashbang, but it's the sun. Fireball taken to the next level, fireball taken to the next level. But, like, that's one of the spells that people will be able to use. And there's also a solar gun attachment, so Chaos, you would also have the option to set off small explosion, just with the power of gun.
You see, I remember that I mentioned that to you. Both characters would just say, "Watch out! Firing grenade! Fire my grenade launcher! Watch out! Please watch out, you fucking If they get blind, it's their own fault because I warned them." Like, I can't just... Literally, if I say, "Watch out, I'm firing my grenade launcher with a flashbang," it should be
Yeah.
enough information.
Basically, if players don't remember to warn their party members before the flashbang goes off, everyone is going to suffer the consequences. Basically,
don't-
a super fun way to make sure everyone remembers, hey, remember that you are part of a team, and also you have just set off a small sun in an enclosed area. This is Fireball taken with radiant damage.
Oh man. You know, I would say, oh my god, it would be so hard, but then I remember that I quite literally say, "Watch out, grenade," or "throwing grenade," whenever I get a grenade.
But yeah, I mean, there's also just straight up flashbangs.
Watch out, flashbang, throwing flashbang. Oh my god. If nobody can call it out, I'm going to actually be raging. In character, of course. And out of character. I don't expect military terminology, I just expect at least a warning like, "Oh,
Just like, hey everyone, please take a moment to give everyone a heads up that you're about to have a sun appear in front of your eyes."
Imagine I give the heads up in German. Achtung, Granate! Werfe Blattgranate! Bitch, du kannst jetzt nix mehr sehen.
Yeah, but casted successfully, it does big damage, and also probably eradicates anything contaminated with dark matter in an area.
Just like Prism in that one dispatch scene. Bitch, you're fully blind.
Just like, bitch, what you mean temporarily? You blind forever.
Oh man, that's still funny. I still don't get how Claire's performed worse than me. Anyways. Let me think. But yeah, that was the main idea Nick had with... yeah. Bogtite. Except
Yeah.
if you want to continue yapping about it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got, like, ideas and stuff, and it would be fun, like, if I can get around to it, so... Mayhaps
Yeah,
at some
but we need to
point-
find a lobby.
And something I
Like,
can
I would be-
customize and probably
Yeah.
get around to, like, fixing stuff up and putting all the things in place.
Like, as I said, I would
And
be
I would
so
also-
down
I would
only
also-
for free time.
I would also need, like, something that I can use that can have, like, a physical, like, show of, hey, here's your current dark matter level, keep an eye on that, you're getting pretty high.
Paint.
Yeah, but I don't want to deal
No
with.
PowerPoint.
I'm not
Imagine PowerPoint
using.
presentation.
I'm not using MS Paint. MS Paint crashes after like a minute.
Listen, you use presentation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like PowerPoint. You make a PowerPoint. So your level is currently you are fucked. You can't be safe, bro. You're dead. Literally. Or oh, you just sneezed. You just took a little bit and it won't kill you, but I would still be worried.
Yeah, I'll try to, like, if I did, I'd probably try to give players plenty of opportunities to lower their contamination levels. Like, just eat fruit. Eat fruit. Literally, easy
Rare-
way to lower it, eat fruit.
Okay, this is sound hilarious, but rare protection, rare gas mask, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, different, like, and among other things, there's like, oh, I can add, like, ancient civilization stuff. You can get old technology pieces from a long-gone civilization. The reason they're long gone isn't their own fault. It's because they've been systematically wiped out.
Why? Because some fuckers, European white
No,
boy
because
decided to
no,
go
it's
over.
because of the vampires.
Oh. It's the European white boys.
Yeah. And like
Vampires
the thing
originate
is like
from Europe. What can I say?
yep,
We
like,
create the worst.
it's Boktai vampires are kind of weird, cause so there's like two terms when you talk about vampires in Boktai. An immortal is a vampire, but a vampire is not an immortal. And that's immortal with a capital I. An immortal is someone who's got like a lot of power going on. Like, they have a lot of special abilities, probably higher goals, possibly want to eradicate all life on the planet, depends on the immortal. But a vampire is a vampire. They don't have as much power. Their abilities usually mimic whoever or whatever sired them. And they don't tend to have special abilities of their own. But both of them need to be put through the pile driver and eradicated with the power of lasers and sunlight.
The sun is a deadly fire. No, the
Sun
sun is a deadly laser.
Indeed. But that's like the kind of thing you have to deal with, is that if the players don't make sure that the vampire is put through the pile driver, among other things, they'll come back. The vampire will come back.
Wait, what pile driver?
The pile driver is basically the sun thing. And if you don't use the pile driver on the vampire can come back and cause problems later. Basically, the only way to permanently kill vampires is to destroy them so thoroughly that they can't come back. It's like a prion disease, honestly.
So if I shoot them with my gun, does that kill them?
It'll kill their body, but it won't kill, like, the heart. Like, the
Do I have
source
to
of...
shoot at its heart, or do
Not
I
their
have
heart,
to
like,
just...
it's like a dark matter thing. Like, the amount of sunlight to destroy the core of a vampire, or an immortal, is so dense that just shooting it won't do enough. You have to, like, laser eradicate it.
So what you're telling me is, if I kill multiple of them, I have to order my party to pile them up and then destroy them all with a laser.
Yes. Not only that, you have to stuff them into a coffin, because that's the best way to keep them in, like, one place. Add to that, you're also dealing with contamination levels at the same time.
I'm going to force other people to do it.
I mean, the physical labor part of dragging the coffin out of the place is gonna be the other hard part.
I'm not worried about that, but rather the contamination. Because I know what other people are going to do. Oh, my guy is not a human. Ooh, oh. I'm going to be the only human in the party, and then I'm going to be like, hey, guys, listen, I'm not going to do it. You guys are fucking whatever the fuck,
Y'all on
demigods or
your
something.
own.
I don't care.
Y'all are on
Do
your
it
own.
yourself. Do it yourself. Yes, I know how to fly the plane. I don't need to do this shit.
But yeah. It's like a bunch of stuff that I've been thinking about with it. Like, how do the players deal with this or that or that or that or that? And the players are gonna have to deal with all these different situations. They're gonna have to be dealing with how contaminated they've become. And I will probably not make it like completely hardcore, but I will probably give them like a 3 life survival chance before their character is permadead. So like if they're like cut in half or something, through the power of dark loans and black magic, they can be revived up to 3 times from that level of death. Before
I
they
hate the
become
fact that's how.
before they become wholly infected.
I hate the fact that it's legit that. Oh, with the magic, with the power of dark magic and friendship, we can defeat these vampires.
The power of darkness and the loan sharks.
Oh man, I can't wait to take no leadership in the D&D part. You really think I would take one? For once, I don't want to lead.
For once leading this, hell no.
Listen. As a person said in this Arnold Schwarzenegger, no, as a person said in an episode in The Simpsons, where they tried to replicate Arnold Schwarzenegger's speaking patterns. I was selected to read. No, I was selected to lead, not to read. Nuke that country. Of course, with a heavy Austrian accent, by the way. Oh man. I was selected to shoot, not to lead. Want somebody else? You stinking goofy bitch.
Somebody else, please lock in and do this. I don't want to be the leader here.
To be fair, worst case scenario, I will lead. In the end, if I hate the leading, the way they're leading, I will do it anyways in the end.
Yep.
My brain can't operate different.
Bro's gotta be the leader.
Yes, because leading is so easy, bro. I don't understand why people don't like, especially in video games. Bro, video games leading is so easy, bro.
Yeah.
Just say flank from the right side, flank from the left side, 2 flank from the right, 2 flank from the left, 1 from the top, easy money.
Yeah, another like thing I kind of like poking at a bit is like the way that players can get access to more resources. Like if they join the guild, they can help out with, they can get access to better tools and like stronger, like bigger batteries for solar guns and like bullets. Because by the way, Chaos, the solar guns run on a battery.
That's what I guess.
Yeah, so if you're dealing with that, you have to account for the battery for that. And that includes any
No
other solar
gun
tech.
goes infinite.
Yeah. I mean, hypothetically, I could give you an infinite battery, because that does exist technically in Boktai, but I'm not gonna give you
OP, I wouldn't accept it. Where's the fun in that, bro?
Exactly.
Like, sorry, but I need to at least be, like, challenged.
Gotta at least have a little fun here.
Yes, literally. Like, where's the fun in being never challenged?
Exactly.
It's like, here, take this W on a silver platter. Please don't punch me. I know Nick can punch me.
Yeah.
He did when we PvP'd. And then I punched him back.
With an axe.
And a sword.
And a bow.
We tried to get it over so quickly, bro.
Yeah, we did not like it was not fun. I'm not a PvPer. I'm not good at it. I can't use uh I can't use keyboard and mouse.
I'm mildly good at PvP and I despise it. So the fact that I had to PvP against somebody who's worse than me was so... Oh. It felt like I betrayed myself.
Felt like bullying.
Like I didn't enjoy it at all. It felt too awkward. Like, oh yeah, now I'm just punching this harmless child. God, I'm a good...
Just
what
beating
good
up this
friend.
old man for nothing.
Don't worry, Grandpa, I'm putting you into the retirement home. Just don't turn around. Don't turn around. Clock's gun.
Yeah. But you know, that's just like some of the stuff when it comes to Boktai and like other things. I also would give some of the players the option to play with like the dark magic aspects of stuff. So I would allow someone to be a low-level vampire.
Not me, though.
Yeah. But, you know, they have the opposite issue is that they have to keep their dark matter levels high. Oop, off they go. Off to ads they go.
Ads? Did you watch Freak Show yet?
Did I watch what?
Freak Show.
What's Freak Show?
Oh my god, I didn't mention... Oh my god, I only told Becca that Becca would like it, and I said, oh yeah,
Welcome
Nick
back.
would like Freak Show as well, but...
Would them being
the-
as such affect their... Possibly, there's a good chance that having a member of the party be, like, of the dark could affect the party. I'm not sure how yet, but just being in proximity wouldn't be the issue. The issue is, like, if they're at such a low level, they could go feral and start causing problems for the party members. Because, you know, that's a vampire at a weak point, or at a, like, a low level. Eventually, they'd start having issues. Eventually, there's a chance that they would start to get sicker. The fuck is that? What the fuck did you
What?
just send me, Chaos?
Freak Show.
I'm not watching that.
Aw. It's actually good.
Maybe later, but I'm not watching that right now.
Yeah, later.
But yeah, if a player wanted to be like a vampire character, for one thing, they'd be a weak vampire, a very low grade one, but they'd still have their wits enough to be a functioning member of the party. Something something, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Which, no, it would be fun. Got two opposite issues. And maybe you could have players donate any dark matter they have to it, but in that case, they would probably have to use like an expensive like tool or a transfer system. My friend who made a Boktai fan game that finished recently, uh, one of the items it lets you give Annie's life, I think it was her energy levels, to Emile to give him life energy. I don't remember which it was, but it's an item that does allow vampire to human transfer and vice versa. Play Cura 5. It's free, you can pet the cats. Why is there a pig on the mountains? Where is it at?
What?
I'm just looking over here, I just saw... Why is there a pink pig in the middle of the mountain? You are pink! How are you in the cold?
Let them be.
No, I will not. Yeah, pigs spawn cold up here, so how the fuck did that pig get so high? Wow, there was like some kind of low spawn or something going on. God. How many things are up here? God, it is still so weird to just be able to like go up this high and see like the rest of the world. That's wild.
I see the world, and it's with me. I don't actually see the world. I don't know what the world is. Hey gang, welcome to my newest YouTube tutorial. Today I will show you how to invade a country in Minecraft.
For your next SMP event.
For the next SP. I should do that actually. Make it a tutorial for Midas. A must watch for the Adlium Academy. And imagine the guy who is explaining the strategies is just doing it in a YouTuber voice. Hey. Hello viewers. Welcome to this video. Today I will show you how we aliens invade a country. Step
Bro
1.
is a teacher at the academy. What
I
Midas
could be
watches in his free time.
Step 1. Scout and plan ahead. Having a well-adjusted plan and knowing the enemy is always a good idea when having to invade a country. Being sure to know what the enemy terrain is and how to navigate it correctly is one of the most important details of running logistical operations as well as regular offensives. Number 2. The logistics. Before even invading the country or even thinking about it, you need to plan the logistics for it. Can your men be supplied? Will they starve? Important questions that you must ask yourself before even attempting to invade the country. How do you do that? Go to your nearest supply manager and ask him, do we have enough food to feed our invasion force? If he looks at you and tells you, of course we do, Remember that there's a 50% chance that he is lying to you because you scare him. If he tells you, no, of fucking course not. Are you stupid? Then he might be in the right. In that sequence, I recommend not invading the country yet, but rather preparing the invasion of the country. This might take up to 10 years. Even longer, if your name starts with M and ends with S.
I'm gonna go take a drink of my tea again. Hang on.
Of course. Where was the ice? Step number 4. Preparing the invasion force. Now you're finally ready. But, oh wait. You don't have a force to invade with. Well, you stupid lil... Of course I meant... Well, preparing an invasion force is more difficult than you would think. How would you prepare them? Are they well-trained soldiers or just a ragtag group of mercenaries you just found on the side of a crossroad? Also, don't turn left on them.
Do
Never
not turn
turn
left on the
left.
crossroads.
Preparing?
Or are they traitors, Lamau?
God, I can do this YouTuber voice for so long.
Have you drank
It's
any
incredible.
water recently?
I have a Pepsi in front of me and a... Do you know the drink Innocent?
What?
Innocent.
No.
It's a smoothie. The Brit, Pashcat, knows about it, I think.
Ah.
Since the Brit made it.
Oh. At my job, there's like this section of it that's like full of there's like just this entire chunk of the store that's soda and stuff, and a chunk of that area is like energy drinks. A while ago, I just went through the I took every single energy drink out of part of it, like the whole Celsius section, and I reorganized it because it was a clusterfuck.
I was also expecting that you were going to say, I went in there and bought all of them.
The first time I drank a Monster was this last week. Not a Monster.
Oh yeah, that's the next thing
I drank a Red Bull.
That's the next thing I wanted to say. You 100% went in there, got the fucking Monster and drank it.
Nah, I got like a small can of a Red Bull,
Good.
and I took it with
You
heart
know
medicine.
why?
I took it with my heart medicine.
Not good. Anyways, Pashkin, you're right. You wanna know why I have a bunch of innocent drinks or small smoothies? They're one of my customers. Oh, wait, not my customers, but the customers of my company. So
Of the place he works
whenever
at.
where I work at, and whenever the goods run out, or well, they have a horrible best before eaten consumed date, if they are too short, we get them.
Oh,
If
if
we
they're
have the
too close to
condition.
the Best Buy date, you mean?
Yeah, Best Buy date.
Yeah, the place I work at also has that, where if something's getting kind of close to the Best Buy date, they put it on sale. I got like 6 bags of chips for 50 cents.
Oh god. No, I just get it for free. Because we don't sell them, we store them.
Ah.
Yes, we're the logistics guy. We're the guys that give you the shit so you can sell it. They
Oh,
are?
I see.
Yes. Yes, they are. And the nicest thing about them, due to new laws in Austria, yeah, well, how do I say it? Suddenly I can get like 25 cents back.
Dang, they're like ridiculously expensive in most places. Huh.
Yeah, I got them for free. I know they're expensive. To be fair, the best before bot date is literally the 21st of the 12th. But they're still good. I'm gonna be real, they're still good.
Yeah, most things like Best By Day is just like, it's when it's at its best, not when it's still viable to eat or drink.
Also, before we switch to the next topic, because I know you want to switch to the next topic after I mentioned it, Innocent is owned by Coca-Cola. Anyways,
Mm.
next thing.
We got 30 more minutes till midnight. I'm surprised the streams managed to go on this long.
Oh, that's
Honestly,
because I'm here.
I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of expecting it to just be real short, me kind of being depressed the whole time.
No, you see, I was finished with my shit and I was bored. And I planned on doing it all-nighter anyway, so... This is just me explaining shit. No, me ranting about shit, rather. Grr.
Grr,
Grr.
grr.
I want to play Minecraft. Okay, I think I should play Minecraft PvP while I'm still on stream. I become an entire different being when I play Minecraft PvP.
Yeah, so do most people.
It's such a horrible game. What? Who said that?
I've actually been like applying to a few Minecraft servers a bit recently. Fingers crossed I could get onto one because it would be kind of nice to be on like a server.
That would be so awesome, bro.
Yeah, I think I mentioned it to the other day. One of them's a Cobblemon server.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah, and then I've just like applied to a few places as like a builder.
You mentioned that as well.
Yeah.
We need to get the... Are you doing this for free or are you getting money this time?
I don't know. I'm assuming most of these are like volunteer or something.
My god, Nick!
Brother, I need like these help like having just a project in general just helps me not be depressed. If I get paid, that's
Okay.
awesome, but like just having a project to do kind of keeps me from spiraling into like hyper depression.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Yeah, do more of that shit. Do more of that shit then. Sure. Sure. Do more of that shit. You have a reliable money source for now until I have military service and then 6 months I return, then you have it back. Grrr. Yeah. Oh man.
Are you
Oh,
gonna
man.
like completely disappear while you're in the doing your military service stuff?
I think I might be online on weekends on my PC, and I most likely will be online when I have free time. Or when I'm not doing anything.
Alright. We'll miss you while you're gone.
Oh, don't worry, I'm also very happy about the fact that I have to go. Yippee. Yippee, so useful. Military service. Fuck my ass. Fuck. Whoever decided conscription was a good idea is fucking idiot. I went, oh, glory, glory to the country. That's something like
You'll
that.
be missed in the time you're absent.
I am not gone yet. Oh my god.
Everyone's just like, you're being sent off to war.
I am not. I live in a neutral country. How am I being sent? Okay. Spoilers for Unstable Universe, by the way, Nick.
What?
Spoilers for Unstable Universe. No, look at the fucking chat. I mean, look at the stream.
Yeah, I know. I had that up a while ago. I just never took it off.
Okay, we miss you. Oh, bitch, you just... Okay, no, I'm joking. Yeah, no. It's whatever, bro. Oh. It's whatever coded shit. Nick,
Mhm.
we're just mentioning. Next week, Journey's birthday.
Oh,
I hope you have something prepared.
I didn't know it was her birthday soon.
You prepare something you've written. I
Uh,
don't take no as an answer.
we can think about that later.
I'm going to threaten you ass. Grr.
Grr.
Come on, kill me. You know what?
Hang on, do I have a good weapon? I don't have...
Try it.
I know, but I
Try it.
usually would just get a mace.
Oh wait,
Oh,
yeah. Let me help you.
thank you. I love just having a mace that has... How the fuck did
That's-
that not?
Bro,
The fuck? What resistance level do you have right now? I can't see particles right now. Do you have, like, resistance 255?
I have resistance infinite.
Yeah, you have resistance level 255 infinite.
Skill issue. Man, I should put that resistance level on my fucking second account for Meow SMP. Oh yeah, that's what I never mentioned. I'm a god on Meow SMP.
Oh,
but
nice. That's fun.
I got admin powers on my second account. And oh, I need to bother Arke if he finished my reskin.
Here's your mace back, by the way. I now have a copy.
I have one already. It's stealth. Great. Oh man, let me think. Do you think trains exist in... No, I already asked that.
If trains existed, they would already exist in Arcadia.
Does your the Carbon server have any public transportation stuff?
I haven't joined a Cobblemon server. I applied
Do you
to
know the
join
mod
one.
pack?
No.
Shit.
Like I said, I applied to it. I haven't heard anything back yet, though.
If I asked you if I could be your evil voice in the in your left ear, would you allow it to be me?
What do you mean?
I just tell you horrible shit you could do.
You can try, no promise I'd hear it.
You know what I also don't hear?
What?
Honestly, I don't know. You tell me, bro. What do I not hear? I'm a very bad judge of my own character, did you know? That's why fuck you chaos exists. No, that's actually a lie, I'm joking.
Oh my god, I can actually, like, see the scale of, like, how big the trees are compared to each other. Oh my god, that's wild. Guys, look at how big these trees are compared to each other.
Now guess which one is the first and which one is the second. Oh cool, I found something interesting. Maybe TP to me, maybe not, I don't know.
I don't know what you're at, but just in case, I'm not gonna do that. Because there is the NDA thing, Chaos, that I can't talk about or show on stream or I will be murdered.
I don't think it's dead. I don't know if it's dead. But I don't think so.
Let's just not.
Sure, I thought it was more so... no, actually, no. Stages of tree life. True.
I'll
Oh,
probably
cool!
give.
I could still have a Christmas Studio Respect request. That's what I meant.
I'm probably gonna like wait a few game versions before I update the world again, because I waited till it was like I think it was at least 4 Minecraft versions before I upgraded the world. Because earlier the world was on like 1.21.5. Now it's on 21.9. And eventually I'll get to play with the spear and stuff, which will be fun. I am excited to eventually play with the spear.
You know what's scary?
Hmm.
Looking at the fucking mod view menu. Oh my god. I hate it.
Why is that?
It looks so awful. Twitch really could have created a better one. No, they want me to suffer. I just want to look if I can delete just one shitty ass fucking request you can make. But no. Is it already gone? No, it's not. It's still here. I'm not the greatest mod. I can just kill people. I'm a better Discord mod than this, bro.
I probably need to add the sit mod back to the server after this, because I like being able to sit on the server.
Oh my god, that would be awesome if I could just sit down. Minecraft's best. Minecraft's best sitter.
One day we'll get an end update. I hope and pray we get an end update, you know?
Sure, Nick, or we get an end
end
update.
Look, it don't gotta be much. We just need like a few sparse biomes that are like as sparse as like the pale forest is in the overworld. Just like every few thousand blocks or so, you might find a weird forest.
Okay, now you're expecting way too much, bro. How dare you, Nick? Nick Undertale. Nick Undertale, story of Undertale. Sorry, I had the song in my mind. And that was my phone.
Yeah, almost less than 20 minutes till New Year's for me.
Oh my god. That's fuck. Man, I can't wait for New Year to happen. You know why?
Why?
Wait, shit, it already happened. Fuck. I can't. I might take a nap later.
You're probably gonna need it. Need it, Chaos.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
Maybe, maybe not. Brother, you've been almost awake for 24 hours. What are you on about?
I am a true Giga Chad. Yes. God, I can't do that fucking voice, bro.
One day, hopefully soon, I'll be able to finally talk about build stuff I've been doing for some projects.
That would be peak and awesome, bro.
It would be.
I just
Because
imagine the amount of careers you can get there. The master career. Okay, one day I should really stop saying you are going to be the master of careers.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
Don't worry. It's nothing bad.
I hope not.
Yeah, it's just to ensure that you have a retention span, a good retention span, you know. I just mentioned the word career and something positive, and then they just continue watching, you know.
Yeah.
What else is there to talk about? I don't know. Expedition 33.
Oh, didn't they get in trouble and lose their game award or something?
Yes, because they used AI and didn't market.
L. Open seed,
You wa-
motherfuckers.
You wanna know what's also funny?
What?
I watched the video, and apparently they're also using like fucking walking or animations from the fucking base. What was this?
Like a base library or something?
No, from a base, from the base and software.
The engine library.
Yes. The standard walking animation as well, apparently. Best game of the world, apparently, currently. Oh, man. And P could have won, by the way. P could have won one.
GAI and lied about main interviewing. No wonder they got discontent. Yeah. Yep. Yep. L. Oh, has my little guy not been reacting? Hang on, let me restart the little guy. Little guy wasn't moving. Little guy stopped moving. Get moving, little guy.
Little guy got shocked as soon as you mentioned generative shitter. My apologies, generative shitting intelligence.
Maybe I'll like talk a bit. Every now and then, chat, like, I don't know, I think about, like, everyone knows I'm like writing giant, chunky, thick and stuff. Like, I don't know, every now and then I just think about, like, if I could write a story using the 3 dimensions, like, what I would do differently and how I would try to implement it. Well, better than what was done for some parts of KSMP, because some parts just didn't get a lot of development. It's just like, I feel bad to say, but I would want to do, like, so much differently, you know? Like, God, the chat, like, the body horror potential would have been so interesting. I genuinely think some stories just would benefit so much more from, like, the addition of some kind of body horror.
Oh yeah, but when I talk about bad stuff, suddenly I'm not allowed.
Well, I'm talking about, like, fictional stories.
Oh, and when I'm doing the same, it's also not alone. Okay, yeah, I can see it, Nick.
Oh. The people wish for more Minecraft Dimensions lore that follows through. Yeah, like part of me is like I would want to do something like what KSMP did, but at the same time it's like I would be terrified of never being able to grow out of its shadow. And like getting nothing but comparisons and stuff.
Yeah.
And like a lot of the stuff that I've written for the fic alone is what I would want to do, and that's like based on the base story from KSP. So like how much would be able to be scrapped with, and like how much would have to be just completely rewritten?
Too
Because
much.
there's only so much you can really do with the 3 dimensions. There's some things that are just like core things of the dimension that are just you can't really remove. Like how many ways can you design characters that come from the space dimension, where the dimension's main color palette is black, pale yellow, purple.
Alien.
Yeah. Like how many ways can you like do that? Like how many ways can you do that before it just is a copy or very closely related? Like I thought about it, but at the same time it's like I'm not really one to do the leading. I'm not one who likes to like take lead of things. Like as much as like taking action and acting on behalf of like something I've been told to do.
You know it's over when I sent Nick to get your ass. Gang, put the fries in the bag. You're fed.
But it's like I would want, like, part of me is like I want to do storytelling a bit, but also like any kind of comparison would be unavoidable.
And do you want to be in somebody's shadows? That's always an important question to ask.
Yeah.
What am I saying? You aren't in the person's shadow, bro. Your writing is 100% better than whatever the fuck Capullo wrote.
Oh, be nice. Be nice.
Whatever Capullo wrote when she was younger.
She was
but no, she is most likely being really good at writing, for sure.
lots of good ideas, and I just wish they got more follow through.
Brancy.
Christ. It shouldn't have been. Motherfucker shouldn't have even been included. They should have not had him included at all. They shouldn't have had him at all. Not once, never not once, ain't no way. He should not have been in that at all.
This is how I get a reaction out of Nick. Be nice, Brancy. Oh, I hate that motherfucker.
It's just what, like, happened to the series afterwards, because the moment that shit came up, that's all the series was about. Guys, I've mentioned it before. I've met people who only know about KSB because they only know the clownsy part. Like,
At least
that's
I
how
know
much
KSMP is about.
yeah, like that's how much
Caboodle.
it shouldn't have been included.
I'm sorry, how do you not know that the Caboodle, literally the name of it, Caboodle SMP? isn't about...
But it's because there's so many just edits about... All the edits are from one episode.
God, edits don't mean jack shit.
Yeah, but unfortunately edits are one of the easiest ways to, like, understand, oh, this is a piece of media. And see, like, a little bit of the media. But if all that people are editing is that aspect of the media, it makes sense that people would think, oh, is this all that that media is about, actually?
I hate the fact that this is also I hate the fact that I also like edits. Oh. I'm one of these people as well, Nick. I'm sorry. Sorry that I betrayed your ideas and your
I've been
trust.
betrayed. I am betrayed.
Yep, always the straight guy, by the way.
Always the fucking white. It's always the straight men.
I wanted to say, if you call me white, I'm going to punch you.
I'm sorry. Force of habit.
Oh, yeah.
I fear
Okay,
finding KSP edits back in the day was genuinely hell. The bar was in hell. It was only them. It's gotten better after it ended, though, somehow. Really? How do you mean, Pashcat? Ah, well, that's nice. Unfortunately, the series is long done.
What, really?
Yeah. Like, if only it would have been nice if those edits were being done when the series was, like, had a pulse. I don't know. It's just like, the things that were good were so good and interesting, and the things that were not great were really noticeable. And again, this is just like, I'm allowed to say fair faith criticism because, like, I say this out of, like, appreciation of the series. Like, there were good parts and there were just definitely bad ones. There were weak spots in the story writing. There were strong spots in the writing. I think the plot got a bit too big. I think the cast was a bit too much.
Yes,
I
it was.
think the threat to the world was too big of a scale.
I think it was too little.
I think the void is eating the world in season 2 was a bit too big for the plot.
Wait, that was the plot?
Yeah.
Who the fuck made that? Okay.
Like,
Yes, Kaibuda is amazing.
be nice, be nice. This wasn't one person writing, this is multiple people writing.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay. I sound mean, I know that. Apologies.
Yeah, there's like... There's a line. But yes, Chaos.
The reason I sound mean is I didn't drink a coffee yet. Okay. That's actually
Bro is
the reason.
on his last brain cell. Bro
Yeah,
is on his one brain cell.
I mean, the
I
fact
felt-
that I'm already nice enough is already crazy, so.
I felt it got resolved a bit too quickly, in my opinion. Or, a word better is there weren't consequences. Yeah, no consequences. And that's like one of the big things that was a flaw of the story. It's just consequences? Don't know her! Like, where are the consequences? There's a line and Cass seems determined to cross it many times as he can. I want to, but I can't. Happy 2026. It's officially 2026. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year! You wanna know what I found out like a few days ago?
I want to, but I can't, and I am. What, Chaos?
Kabuto is 1 year older than me.
Yep, she just had her birthday.
She has more subscribers than I could have imagined. And she's 1 year older than me. What does that make me look like, bro? A fool.
Happy New Year's.
It's the time of the month. Amazing, I bought the tank now. One you paint before anybody complains. It is a miniature tabletop tank for Star Wars. Before I hear somebody complain, I look at Nick. Also, it's in Minecraft. Everything is in Minecraft, you know.
Yep. But yeah, Pashkat, I agree. Like, there are just, when things happen, there were no real narrative consequences for, you know, characters. Like, what consequences did some of these characters face for doing X, Y, Z? Like, I can point to multiple examples of a character doing an action and facing no consequences. Many of those are K. Kyle. But anyway. You know, as... and all that, it's just like, where are the consequences? Are the consequences in the room with us?
Of course not. Nick.
And again, like, it's like the plot got too big too fast. It's the thing with, like, end of the world plots, and I've talked about this before, I'll talk about it again, this will happen again. Just,
Yes.
when it comes to a world, like, the world is ending! What people care about isn't that the world is ending, it's what's in that world that people care about. And if people don't care about the individuals who are in that world, you don't have a good end of the world is ending plot.
Why should I care if the individuals don't care?
Yeah, why should I care if no one's, like, holding each other and sobbing about being scared for their safety?
It needs to be humane.
It needs to have human elements, it needs to have emotional elements, because you don't have a end of the world plot if you don't have, like, narrative stakes, if the characters' relationships aren't, like, at risk, if they're not at risk of, like, problems and death.
If they don't have a mental breakdown because of that. A mental shutdown.
And they're just, you know, there wasn't none of that during the series. It's like, what? It's like, okay, the world is ending. No one really had all that much, I don't know, there just wasn't any energy about why it matters that the world's ending. Honestly, if not for the fact that the characters kept mentioning it, then it's like, okay, what, it's like, it would have been just any other day.
It would have been more like, what's the indicator that the world is ending?
Yeah. And, like, it was just too big of, like, a threat jump between 1 and 2.
But what if I want 5 and 3?
But it's just like, this threat was too big for like this jump. They were all very happy-chappy for knowing the world was ending. Yeah! It's just like, where's the anxiety? Where's the, like, worry?
They
Like-
accepted it way too quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, but if I was told the world is ending, I would take a 1 hour break to connect my thoughts, then find my friends, and at least spend time with them. But
Also, it's like,
Uh.
they didn't really know anything about why this was happening, and they didn't really elaborate on stuff. Like, we never knew really what the connection between Clown and the Void was. It's just, oh, they're connected. How? What
they're
did it?
just connected.
Why is there connection? Hello?
They are, Nick. Don't worry about it, bro.
It's like, why was Brother turning into soup by the end? Why was he not turning into goop? He should have been goop on the floor.
But he wasn't, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's going to be my standard sentence from this point forward. Don't worry about it, Nick.
It's that meme of a grandchild taking their, like, walking their grandparent. Just like, it's fine, let's just get you to bed, Grandpa.
Megabyte days, they made sense.
The Void is such a cool concept, how I mourn it not being explored more. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. I'll take care of it.
Oh, you do? Thank you, Nick.
Look, guys, you have to consider the fact there's books in the library. The library that, as of Season 3, canonically Concha wrote. That means the hybrids had a Void situation. That means they had a Void situation.
Man, I can't wait for Concha to be canon in Arcadia. He's going to be such a great addition to the Arcadia plot. Truly nothing we've ever seen before.
Yeah, like, how did the, like, it's like, if these are all written by Kei Concha, here's the thing, like, how did he know that the Void requires a host in order for the Void to rise? Like, how is that book here if they didn't have to deal and figure that out? Someone had to figure out all this knowledge, cause this library didn't just spawn out of nothing. Like,
And it certainly didn't create it on its own.
yep. Also, here's my thing too. Why did Kyle, when the Void was possessing him, know about the library? Why couldn't he find it?
Okay, it's very easy. You see, there's something called plot.
Because the thing is, Pyro stumbled upon the library while he was foraging for mushrooms for them to eat. He just stumbled upon a library, walked in, was like, oh cool, I guess this is here. Walked out, never mentioned it. It took him a while to actually mention, oh yeah, I found this thing in the woods while I was foraging. And it's like, so all these books? What? But yeah. So many things, so much stuff, so many things that just like, this could have been the most interesting concept, and honestly, the Void plot probably should have been like Season 3 instead. Just because of how big of a situation it was.
No. Sorry. No, Nick. It was decided.
I know.
Oh man. Sorry if I seem too absent. I'm currently buying shit for me.
Looking back, it feels
I'm s-
insane that season 3 and season 2 happened right after one another. Yeah. Like, boy howdy. It's just like, and the worst thing about season 3 is just Kyle. Everything about Kyle, fuck that guy. Fuck that character. Fuck K. Kyle, bro. Just like, what is that? What is this? What is this? I'm just like, this character, man. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours, 21 minutes. That's wild.
Only something you can achieve, Nick.
I think the longest stream I ever had was during, like, the Cobblemon server.
Actually?
Yeah, with the Fuck You Cobblemon server.
Yeah, I knew you bet that one.
Yeah, that was, like, I think the longest stream at, like, 5 hours.
For some reason, a nap looks appealing, but I didn't drink a coffee yet.
In my glasses mustache, I liked Kay Ivory a lot. She was amazing. She was beautiful. I wish we got to see more of her. Hello. I wish we got to see more of Kay Ivory. She had some of the most interesting character lore. Like, this is a part of the Nether? The Nether? Hello? What do you mean there's like a faction of the Nether that goes out and hunts people who do crimes to balance the scales? That was such an interesting concept. Anyways,
Who
hop to
is
say
this
hi, never watched
random
stream
person
before,
I
and
see
saw a
on
link in
this stream
FY.
who
Hi
I've
bye.
never seen ever before?
All good.
And who is also not in the Fuck You SMP Discord server. And also not a very important member of the Arcadia project lead. What?
The one of the peak leads of Arcadia here in my chat. Hello.
Also the best. Wink, 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 wink.
But like, yeah, I agree. I liked Kay Ivory as well. Like, she was one of my favorite characters as well. Her character was there. Like, this girlie had her wings. Who's Vi? I'm a guy. Hello, guy. How are you, guy? What's up, guy? I don't know who you are outside of guy, but like, like, Kay Ivory had a very interesting lore. Like, her wings were cut off. Her wings were cut off. She used to have wings, but they were cut off by, I'm assuming, if I remember right, it was her character's father. Her scythe was gorgeous in its design. It kind of like was a, like it was just so pretty, and like the concept of her character was just fun. Her design resembled like a, what is it? Oh my god, my brain. Like, she resembled, justice, like the depictions of justice. Like, you know, holding and tipping the scales. But instead of being blind as justice should, her character instead refused to give justice blindly. And she acted rather than trying to just gain all information. It was such an interesting, conflicted character. I really wish we got to see, like, Kay Ivory come to a conclusion, but, you know, I can't blame her for wanting to leave. Like, it's... Sometimes there's just other stuff you want to do. But, like, I loved her design, and I think her story was genuinely very interesting. She was there from a very early point. I think Kay Ivory's design was spectacular. I adored how she interacted with us. Yee.
I blips, can't you? And or Saturn. Gang, can we get our shit together? Okay. Gang, listen. Rule number 1, Midas is at fault. Rule number 2, Emperor Time is at fault.
But Yeah. Just like, yeah, Kay Ivory, like, probably one of the best girls of the series. Just like, um, oh, girly pop.
I remember that I saw. Did I? Yeah, I remember that I saw one stream where I saw the skin and it looked really cool.
Yeah, like her Pirate and Vi and get a pay raise the episode. Yippee!
Yo, why? Other unions in Atlas, low key. Can we form military?
Unionize
Can we form
Arcadia!
military unionizations like unions?
It's time
you know?
for a union.
Do the service members have imagine the military has a union, bro. I want you to invade the dirty Verdantian and so after having a union meeting, you know, we are going on strike. What? Yeah, we don't get paid enough. What do you mean? I'm paying you too much. Yeah, we need more. Inflation, taxes, inflation again. My healthcare benefits, 0. My public commute, 500 years. Like, come on, bro.
Behold the power of this mod, by the way, Vi. Vi, look at what I'm looking at on my screen. I am on an Eterno server. Look at this. This is an Eterno server. Look at this. Look at what I'm looking at. Look at how far I can see right now. Unions aren't legal in Atlas, unfortunately. It's capitalism. Unfortunate. Whoa, End City? Yeah, this is just pasted in. But, like, look at how far I can see right now. Look at how far I can see.
Give me 1 second. You can see some shitty.
Oh, no, this isn't Distant Horizons. This is a mod called Voxy.
This is the greatest plan.
Like, I can see so crazy far.
I swear to God, if you go away, I'm going to cave because I'm just flying over.
Do you want me to just teleport you?
I'm literally flying with do a barrel roll.
He likes
You're
his
taking
do-a-barrel
away
roll.
my joy and fun if you take it away. I'm going to find ways to cancel you, Nick.
No, you won't.
I know, I'm too straight and
But, like, this,
just
like,
that,
this
I'm too
is
straight.
insane levels of distance here. It's so cool. I'm not going in any other direction. I have NDA stuff in that direction. Oh, that's where you were. You were that way. Okay. I think you saw the NDA thing, by the way, Vi.
What NDA?
Exactly,
Yes?
what NDA?
The true NDA is the friends we made along the way. Hi.
Oh my gosh. It's chaos.
Hi.
Hi.
Bye-bye. Oh, my leg! My leg! Oh, my second leg! Fuck!
Yeah, well, eventually I'll get to talk about it. I will be free to talk about it at some point. I will be free. My NDA will be over one day. The stream title will be funny.
Breaking my silence.
Breaking my silence. Yeah. But, by the way, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, everyone.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I mean, that Happy New Year existed for me for 6 hours though, but...
It's been 19 minutes for me.
Yes, I know. You're 6 hours behind me.
Yep.
What the fuck did I just do?
It's mere 2 and a bit hours till it's New Year's for you. Yup. Ooh, people are DMing me Happy New Year's.
Oh, that's fuck. I'm gonna be real. I scheduled so many fucking messages on Telegram. Because I knew I would be busy, so I just scheduled everything beforehand.
Yeah.
Suddenly everything appeared on at like 5 minutes before midnight. I wonder why.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Probably nothing burgers, right? Wait, let me just do. Hi.
Hi. Bug on my screen.
Wait.
There's a creature on my screen. Chat, 1 vote yes, and I kill him immediately. Doing it. You fucking rat.
Minecraft best escapist.
I'm not good at this
Try again.
mace, even though it's got this going on.
Grr. Grr.
The fuck? What? Oh! Oh, it triggered the wind burst part, triggered the button. Oh. It's just like, what? Why did I just clip all the way over here? I bashed
Welcome
your
back.
head in. The button got triggered by the wind burst. What level of wind burst did I put on this? Too
Okay, how do we
high.
explain this in canon? So you see, you broke my skull and one part of my skull just activated button.
Yeah, part of your skull just flung over and hit the button at a velocity. Let's just try this.
Oh, suddenly I need to escape.
Oh, that's fun.
Suddenly I need to run.
Yeah, start running, buddy.
Ah, fuck.
That's a bug on my screen. Don't make me put you in the 0-0 box.
No, not again, not again, not again.
I'll put you down there with Dave.
Who the fuck is Dave?
Dave is what I call the skulk sensors that trigger my command blocks that I put in the 0-0 boxes. If I'm on a server and I have operator, I put a Dave down at 0-0. Let's see, where's the box? Here it is. Oh, I guess I didn't put one down here. Creative. No.
Yeah. Hey people, it's me, your favorite person, Murk_Chaos. I'm currently being held hostage by Luna Nick. Fuck you, SP. Why? Because I'm awesome like that. Thank you, Sentinel.
Let's see. Where is...
You know what I'm questioning right now?
What?
I set an order on Amazon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's telling me the package will arrive on Sunday.
Hmm.
You wanna know what's weird?
What?
Sunday is a non-work day.
Hmm.
I don't know how they will arrive on Sunday, bro.
Good question. Oh, right, you don't have your glowing effect anymore. I forgot that disappeared when you died.
Yeah, I kinda died. I meant, oh no.
It's always weird to just look at an area when I clear out the deep slate. Like, look at all this ore. Just like, there's
Oh
so
my
much
God.
goddamn ore.
X-rares when they see you win.
Maybe one day basalt will get like the smooth basalt from Amethyst Geodes will have some cut variants. I would love for us to have more cut variants of this. They would be so nice as like another stair. Also, we need more white blocks. Can we please get more white blocks? Please, I don't want to use diorite.
Why do you not want to use diorite?
I don't like diorite, it's too textured.
Uh-huh.
I'm just not a fan of diorite. It's just like, I don't
Oh,
like
don't
that it's
worry, I
got...
also hate it actually. I was actually thinking, but then I realized, actually never mind. No, I hate it as well.
Yeah, like, it's fine as, like, a texturing block. It's, like, a good in-between, like, a gray texture. But, like, it's just not great. It's just not.
I use it on, like, a tunnel, as with the smooth version of it.
Yeah. Like, if I go over to my little pile of blocks, it's just, like, diorite is just too textured out as a white block, especially when it's compared to, like, concrete.
Yeah, that's why I prefer the, like, what you call the smooth version.
Yeah, like, it's a little bit better, but it still has, like, a sharp change in its color along the edge.
Yeah, I know.
Also, polished diorite doesn't have a wall variant. None of these polished things here have a wall variant, and that irritates me.
Bro, let the devs at Mojang sleep. What the fuck?
Like, also, we don't have any variants of, like, wall for the quartz stuff, or the copper. Like, could we at least get some fences? Like, the things that have and lack is weird and wildly inconsistent on along some axes. Like, I'd love if, like, plain Deep Slate had, like, some variants. It would be a nice, stair block, honestly. Because it's got a less shiny texture.
I wish I could make a snarky remark or comment about it, but I can't. There's literally no reason why they didn't do it.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's like, it's almost like they've forgotten to add wall variants a little bit.
no, I
And
actually
yet,
think they might
they
have.
forgot, and yet they added one for the resin bricks.
Yes, because people use resin brick.
Also, stone doesn't have a wall.
While resin, great thing. I
love
so many
resin.
of my miniature.
It looks really good on armor. Like, on netherite armor, it looks absolutely fire resin.
Oh, I want to say something entirely different. I'm using the resin. Many of my miniatures have resin.
Ah, that's fun.
Apparently, it's toxic, according to one of my friends.
Yeah, resin is toxic. It's very toxic. You're supposed to, like, use resin with, like, some kind of ventilation so you don't asphyxiate.
So I have resin on my desk.
You
By
need
the
to throw out the
miniatures.
desk. If you didn't put something down, that resin's never coming off. Brother,
But
you might
it's
be
the
cooked.
desk. I didn't make them though. Man, I will be fine.
Hopefully.
I live on the top floor. I literally have to open a window.
Yeah, what's the temperature outside for you right now?
-1 degree Celsius.
What's that in Fahrenheit?
I'm going to shoot myself.
I'm sorry, I don't know
Wait.
what that is.
Yes. Translating this.
Oh, like 30 Fahrenheit, so that's just 2 degrees under the freezing point.
Yep. So perfect weather to walk out. You know
should
what
check
I'm
on my
realizing?
I should check on my gas, baby. The baby grew up. Look at a baby.
Oh my god, it's the baby! Don't let minus twinks don't get to it.
Are you about to log in with the fuck you account?
What?
You
Why
just
should I
logged
log
on.
in? Why should I log in with the fuck you account? Maybe one reason I should log on with Sean Fuck You SMP. The best god of the entirety of Fuck You SMP.
The happy gas are so cute. I love them. They're so cute. The baby gas also are adorable. Like, it's a baby. It's so plushy. It's such a plushie. Like, baby gas is such a plushie.
I don't
Like-
even want to eat them.
They're just so cute.
Good morning, USA.
And there's the fuck you S&P account. I wish I had a happy gas plushie. Yeah, they are very plushy coated.
Where's the plushy coated guy? Oh my god, that's so awesome. I thought that there's a hole here.
Nope. This place is very tightly sealed, so you can't get in.
Can I now get in after I stopped having the edgy face?
Nope.
Am I not trustworthy enough?
Bro, I remember what you said. I'm not repeating it. You're not coming to my baby.
I think I bitten my own ass with that one. Wanna look where I am?
I can see you.
No, actually, look, I'm gonna be real. If this was IRL, I would have the most comfiest place ever.
Ah.
Oh
You just
my-
plop down in what's basically a coffin.
Okay, this will sound crazy, but I love like nice polstered, like tight spaces.
Yeah, that's fair.
I love them. This makes me sound like a vampire, doesn't it?
Not beating the vampire allegations, I'm afraid.
Oh. Oh, but actually, I think I like to sleep everywhere that isn't my bed. Because my bed, literally, as soon as I sit down, as soon as I lie down on my bed, I suddenly feel like that I'm fighting God. And
When's
then
the
when I
last
stand-
time you got a new mattress?
Good question. I don't know.
maybe you should think about that. That might be the part of your spine demon problem.
Maybe I should. Maybe I. Okay, the fun thing is, I have a other mattress under my bed.
Yeah.
So I can get that out and throw the other one away. You know what's horrible?
What?
My parents have this nice mattress, this nice bed. I like lie down, it's so comfy. It like sucks me into the fucking mattress.
Like flopping into a beanbag?
Yeah, and then we're like, oh god, this is great.
It's
This
like
is
falling
great.
into
This
a
is
marshmallow,
wonderful.
bro.
And then I get a, hey, the show is ready. Okay, you should show. Okay, I, then I just stand up. I don't want to stand up. I, I don't know if I want to get myself a new bed. Actually, no, that's too many ideas. But what do you mean with I've no resin stuck on my table?
Alright, we have been in live for 4 hours and like 4 3/4 hours. My throat is pretty tired, and I'm probably gonna go in and give my laptop a rest shortly, because I'm gonna go do some miscellaneous building, start some stuff, and see if I can't knock it out in like short period, probably. And you should probably take a nap.
Low key, I might take it. Oh god. You wanna know what's crazy?
What?
Today I had to go to the bathroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I just see that I have the rinse from my pants when normally you take a nap.
Mm-hmm.
So my legs, for some godforsaken reason, decided I'm asleep. And
I
I didn't
see.
even notice.
Yeah.
Humanity is cooked with me as their leader. We are either goated or cooked. I would be either too liberal or too unliberal. I would either say, oh man, I love money, or I would say, grrr.
Alright. Probably gonna go ahead and start closing stuff up. Let me make sure that I'm not somewhere.
Where you shouldn't be.
Yeah, making sure I'm on solid ground when I log off.
You should be. Oh man. Well, that was such a hard shift. Oof. And people say streaming is not harder than your 9 to 5.
Alright, time to switch to the ending stream screen. Ugh. Thank you everyone who came to the stream and stuck around. I appreciate that everyone was here. I won't raid anyone tonight, it's a bit late. But thank you everyone who was here. Have a happy New Year's, alright? I hope everyone had like a good time, and I hope everyone has a good New Year's. So I'll see you guys next time I go live, so see ya.
At the toilets. Don't turn left. But turn right to the door that is open, so you can take a
Alright.
Don't worry.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.